What's up? Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? What the fudge? Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What's up? Yo, Route, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day there, Route. What's up? Yo, I think I got my microphone fixed. I think it sounds better. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Cody, welcome on in. What's up, Bubber? What's up, Orange Fog? Welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Cassie? QWX, welcome on in. K Gaming, Daniel, what's up? How you doing there, Husky? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Blue Star. Hey, Meg. Kane, welcome on in. What up? Hoodie, welcome, welcome.
Sup, nerd smiles.
What's up? Yo, Dragonfire, hope you have an amazing day today. What is this badge next to your name? Oh, Gecko Leaf. Cool. I appreciate the tier 3 for 49 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. How you doing there, Dan? Welcome on in. How you doing? Phonic, welcome, welcome. Shadow Link, Football Crazy, welcome on in. Carrie, hope you have an amazing day today. Sarah, welcome in. Hey, Salvador, what up? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. What's up? Oh, and happy update day. Anybody who may have updated to the new Nautilus update, the Mounts of Mayhem. Hope you guys all have fun. Pretty freaking awesome. Gonna lurk now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dragonfire. Appreciate you. Have a good lurk. I got an update right now. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my my mods to update and stuff. IDK, hope you have a great day today. Chronic, welcome on in. Prevalency, what's up, nerd? Julian, hope you having a great day today. What's up? Oh, speaking about doctors, dude, I think you're away. Have you seen this microblock? I mean, of course you did, because you made the pack, but... Hey, hamster. How you doing? Ty, welcome on in. Got a new Dr. Mario. Pretty freaking awesome. There's a new doctor in the house. How you doing there, Goodman? Welcome on in. What's up? Right? That's an... Oh, yeah, right. Dude, Chronic, check this out. I got cheaps. I got red shells. I got blue shells. And I also have the fire flower. Oh, and I got this guy too. He's a new Mario one too. Yeah. You're at a wedding right now. I'm getting married to my girlfriend of 8 years, and the ceremony starts in 20 minutes. So good night. Hey, have a good time there, Rom. Congrats, man. Hey, Heavenly, how you doing? Update day. Yeah. The only noticeable event of the day is today. Oh, you had an exam? Oof. I'm assuming by the looks of it, it didn't go well. All right, I'm out of here.
Whoa. Wow. 47 months, let's go.
Yo.
Happy Chrismin. Happy Chrysler.
That's 6
Merry
flipping
Primal.
months.
Peepo Pizza.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you, Kane. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. You missed the intro? Dude, you're an intro. Thanks, Kane. I feel like my shirt's not on right. Thank you guys for all the likes too. Appreciate it. Already flying up to the first goal. Thank you. Okay, do I need to pop that like that? Okay. I said it, Gemma. I'll mean it. No, the timetable is released today. The actual exam is first week of January. Oh, and I'm not looking forward to it. So do you get any breaks at all? What up, Breezy? Welcome on in. We're working on the toy factory today. I'll show you it. We made a pretty big progress yesterday. There's a 6-month discount right now. Pause. I didn't know this. Twilight, I hope you're having a great day today. We do if you call studying for an exam over Christmas and New Year's a break. Yeah. Well, at least you don't have to be anywhere, right? There's always... Oh, okay. I thought maybe they were doing like a special deal. You guys are both from Australia. Cool. What time is it right now? Aren't you guys up stupid early? Like 6 a.m. or something? You normally wake up that early? Yeah, so we're doing things. 9 p.m. Where you're at, Stanley? Hey, you sound like you're from Europe. We got the cuckoo clock. The cafe, obviously, the door. And then I've been mapping out the interior here a little bit. Coming up with the floor here fairly soon. We're gonna go farm up some dark oak logs because I think I ran out. So this is I just want to get the floor plan in here a little bit, and then I put a little bit of a ceiling up there too. But yeah, it's a work in progress. Maybe blast furnaces would look really cool too, because they got like a really nice like floor to them. Oh, what up, Ghostina? What's up? How you been? I'm usually awake at 4:30 in the morning. Damn. That's insane. What up, Rick? What's up, Crafty? Welcome on in. Fragger, hope you're doing well. It's 8 p.m. where you're at. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Wait, I need my thing of wood. I am doing fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I feel incredibly well rested. Okay, pop that, pop that. Okay, and then all this other stuff we'll just go into here. There it is. How you been, Husky? And then I'll be taking this with me. And I'll be back. Let's go see how many blast furnaces we have. Can I tell you how to get better at building? You could watch the channel. I could teach you. What up, Raul? Welcome on in. How you doing? Sounds like Link has a small cold or allergies. No, I don't. I had to change my microphone settings because they all got wiped there, Amber. I think I got it as close like as I possibly could. My voice might sound a little bit more compressed though. It's hard to know exactly what my settings were before. Hey, Doug. How you doing? Sarah, I hope you're doing well today. What's up? I'm great, dude. Thanks, Doug. Chilling. Chilling like a villain, dude. About to go farm up some of this dark oak. Fire up the old treeificator. Here we go, dude. Hey, Abra, how you doing? You were here yesterday? Hey, welcome on in there, Nathan. Chris, thanks so much for all the GGs. Thank you. Welcome in. Currently got you playing on the TV at the moment. Yeah. Appreciate it. You made a foosball in Minecraft? Using the armor stands and it looks epic. Interesting. I've never seen a foosball table built before. Yeah, man. See you around. Go, go, go. Create a story there, Mushman. Build with a purpose. I am farming up some dark oak logs right now. Yeah, this farm is amazing. I love this farm. How you doing there, Mandolin? Get a little bit of dark oak. I've been going through it quite a bit. Good morning. Hope today is a day. Wait, I hope today is a great day. Been going great. Yeah, thank you. I think I figured out my mic settings yet last night. I think I got it to a point where I'm fairly happy with them. Oh, tons of production. This thing is insane. That's pretty cool. Watching the tree farm in action. Yeah, watching like the flying machines go back and forth and get rid of all the leaves is pretty awesome. What? Cool. Hey, Drops, how you doing? What do you mean there, Daniel? Jay was taken. What's up, Jay? Oh, I'm out. Weird. Elemental sword, how you doing today? What's up? We won't be here for very long. I just want to get a few things kind of going. Just so we don't run out, you know? Can't be running out. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you. Hey, Blam, welcome back. Hey, that's awesome, man. Congratulations on that, Moose. Updated video on my setup? No, I don't do that kind of stuff there, Amber. I did it once and then I'll probably never do it again. Yeah, I'm still making the toy factory. What's my bartering farm? It works off of a logical geek boy design. Honestly, it's probably for the best there, Daniel. All right, perfect. All right, I'm out of here. Turn this thing off. Turn this thing off. How many dark oak saplings do we have over here? Oh, frick. I'm coming in. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, damn. Look at all them sticks. I'm going to take all these sticks. Taking them all. Take like a whole shulker box of sticks. You know how many armor stands we're going to be able to make with all this? Yeah, dude. Sticks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At least 100. Yeah. Probably more than that. I do stream every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time there, Chris. On all platforms you can see on my link tree in my bio. So you get to choose. Oh wait, why am I grabbing so much? Choose whatever platform you enjoy. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what up, Alex? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart and the arrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Patella. Okay, let me grab a little bit of this action. I was like, is my name Kate? I was looking for a Kate. I was like, is there a Kate in the chat? I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Just farming up some wood here at the tree farm real quick. So we can get the ball rolling today. Done. Freaking love this thing. This thing is nuts. How you doing there, Winter? Hey, Calvin. Hey, Dutch. Well, I'm gonna get the floor plan on the interior done there, Blam, and then gonna start working on the exterior walls, closing everything up, and then I will be doing some other things on the outside to finish it up. So we're gonna be working on a few things today. Wait, hold on a minute. Is that new? Can't tell if that's a new wandering trader. Yeah, see you around there, Daniel. Don't forget about us. Yeah, you new? Oh, he is new. Chicken action figure. Let's go, dude. Pig action figure, tags, and the Christmas parrot. Well, you could buy... Oh, I already knew that. What the freak out? And all the action figures. Have we seen... I think this is the only one we haven't seen is the chicken one. The chicken action figure. Fireworks shows? I don't really do a whole lot of fireworks shows anymore, to be honest. I used to do them a lot back in the day, but then they kind of got repetitive. Hey, Morris. I got sticks. Got a cool idea about what if you built a fireworks show for New Year's. Oh, yeah. I have like a whole firework display area. Hey, what up, Bernie? How you doing? Sup? Your volcano is amazing, but adding the mountains has made him so much cooler. That was always the plan. I always wanted to terraform that area there, FML. Thank you. Feels really cool to like finally see it like coming together. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Jethro. I think it looks fantastic. If you think about it, that mouse pad took me, or that desk pad took me 5 years to make. It's really cool. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for all the GGs there, Chris. Thank you. Thanks for all the support. Thank you. Pardon? Wait, what are you saying there, Blam? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, let's go get some emeralds and then I'll be out over here. I want to build Santa's sleigh as well. Buying... are they asking if you can buy fireworks in my country? I think they're... I don't think they're legal, but I don't know. I don't use fireworks. In Canada, like, it's not that big of a thing. Yo, what's up? Proud says hi. Ooh, he says hi back. Crafting fireworks that look good is tedious. It is. I wish it was a more simplistic system. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we had like a fireworks station? Like a bench that allowed us to make fireworks easier and faster and actually showed you a little bit more intuitively, like how to make them. Same thing, I think brewing stands also need an update too. I was watching a video and the video was like, why is it that a brewing stand doesn't have a UI, but a furnace will tell you about all the things you can cook? Why does a furnace have the book, but a brewing stand doesn't? Because making potions in Minecraft is like really tedious and really like confusing. It should. Yeah, it's I think it's for the most part it's pretty illegal everywhere. There, Blam. Massive fire hazard and stuff. If it's not in a controlled area, and people don't tend to use them in controlled areas. Hey Bonnie, how you doing? Yeah, furnaces have books. Yeah, isn't that wild? Furnaces will teach you about all the cool things you can cook with them. But brewing stands won't. Like, huh? Oh, good, Bonnie. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's 9 degrees Celsius outside, cloudy for once. It's not actually raining, which is super nice over here. That's how my villagers are not jumping out of here. There's Zev. I know you're against the world download, but you could make bank, dude. If you click on my channel points there, agent, you can get schematics with your channel points. I'm from Canada. How do my villagers not get out? They're on honey blocks. It's a neat trick. That with the slime, I stole that. The slime. What was the trick with the slime? You're in Canada, it's like -15? Not where I'm at, that's for sure. Heck no, doesn't get that cold here. Really easy to make a brewing stand map. Just make pixel art of all the potions in a map. Yeah, but that's like a lot of work. It should just be in the game. Hey, what up, Shadow? That's 60 freaking months, dude.
5 years and never missed a stream. Someone check me into the mental hospital, please. I think I need help.
Yo, dude, I hope you have an amazing day today, man. Appreciate the 60 freaking months, man. Thanks for always being here there, Shadow. Hope you having a great day today. It's -13 for you, Moira? That's wild. Yeah, where I'm from, it definitely never gets that cold. Maybe -5 at the absolute coldest. At the absolute coldest. But I'm from the Pacific Northwest, right? So it's just like... very different. No, Pacific Standard Time, there's Ev. What do you think about the new update? I haven't played in it yet. Is it good? I need to update all my mods. Last time I was watching your stream was a long time ago. The last thing I remember is you making the laboratory in a huge hole. Oh, the apothecary. Yeah, you keep those channel points going there, agent. Keep showing up, keep supporting the channel. You can download schematics of the world for free. So I don't really care about making bank off my world, man. Hey, TJ. Dune, welcome on in. Drops are always on. Oh, actually, that reminds me. When is the new drop supposed to be coming out for the bedrock stuff? Isn't there like a drop? Forgot the day. Oh, that starts tomorrow. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, Harry. What's up? No, I don't have a raid farm. This is how I make my emeralds. How's your day, TJ? Oh, am I out? Yeah. You may need to recover from the fireworks bench. I need this. What do you mean recover? Well, it's for, I think it's primarily only for Bedrock. Are we excited? Here comes the watch times. I don't even know. Actually, I don't think it works off of watch time, right? I think this one is subs. Or do they have a watch time one too? Yeah. Obviously for more than you sold it for. Or for more than you bought it for, damn. There goes Cena. And I want to have more. I want to have like the wolf, and I want to bring like all the other like cool boats so everybody can enjoy them and stuff. Little things, but nothing like major, like none of my like actual ascensions. Yeah. It's the same. That's the you're the only ghost ship in the world. Hey, Rose. Bro, 52,200 days. You're gonna be dead? What does that mean? Gonna see my builds? Yeah, right here. My storage room. Maybe you guys can do an interior for the ghost ship. And then we could get an interior on that thing. You've been swamped with work. It may take months to catch up. To catch up on work slows down. If not, I'll continue to get buried, but that's job security. True. True that. At least you got job security. Did you read the full title at the top there, Elena? Or did you just stop at 52,000? I've been enjoying your videos on YT, and I've been starting some of the earlier videos. That was a good fun fact video about the Frostwalkers. Yeah, nobody ever uses Frostwalkers for that sort of stuff. It's really cool. Spread the word. Enjoy, Calvin. All right, let's just finish off this floor here a little bit. Oh, I forgot to grab. All right, we don't really need blast furnaces right now. Yeah, I put an explanation up at the very top because I get this get asked quite a bit. How many days do you have in your world? How long have you had your world? So I just put it all up there. Do you play Java? Do you play Bedrock? It's just like it kind of just answers all questions as like a blanket statement. Hey, AK. Did you end up building it yet there, Ghostina? The ghost ship? Have you done that at all? Hey, Birch. The theater? What's up, Amesy? This guy? Yeah, we're probably gonna have like a staircase that goes up into here. This thing. I don't know if my ferrets just knocked something over, but I heard it. We got Nightmare Before Christmas. Why did we give her shoes? Where's her shoes? There's got to be a reason for that. We got the cats. Wicked. Oh, Sally doesn't wear shoes. Okay, that makes sense. Star Wars. What was this one? Whatever the hell that is. SpongeBob. Phantom of the Opera. Okay. And then we have Batman that's playing right now currently with a bunch of headless VIPs. I haven't. The world I'm playing in currently is still on 1.21.1. Oh, yo. Have you seen that we have a sub-server? Gosina? Better Minecraft server? How do you make the armor stands? Yeah, what Mandolin said. Thank you. Why do I not use wind charges? Inventory management is a serious issue in survival. It's just like another thing I have to hold, another thing I have to juggle. You know what I mean? Awesome and all, but and it flips all your trapdoors, and I use a lot of trapdoors. Hey Jace, how you doing? I did. Oh, you've been on it a few times. What the heck? I didn't know that. This building is a toy factory building for Christmas. I'm laying down like a super temporary floor. I'll make it look all like a little bit more beautiful afterwards. And yeah. Hey, what up, Wax? Hello, everybody. Hope you guys all having a fantastic day. How was the stream? You guys don't know who Wax is around here. You guys should definitely go check him out. Awesome person. How's the new house and stuff? You guys all settled in there, Wax? What CPU and GPU do you have? I have a 4090 and I have a 9950X 3D Ryzen, whatever the heck that is. Hello, everybody. So I'm building a toy factory right now for anybody who's wondering. I'm just laying down a little bit of the floor on the inside. Have I updated to 1.21.11 yet? No, I'm probably not gonna for a while. I gotta wait for my mods to update. But yeah, this is the toy factory so far. All Christmassy and stuff. How are you gonna make toys? Copper golems. They're gonna be the elves. Thank you guys for the follows too. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't I use shaders? I just don't prefer them. Just because you have a good graphics card doesn't mean you have to love shaders, right? There's a lot of Minecraft players who don't use shaders. Etho. Bumbo Jumbo. Whatever big YouTubers can I say? SB. Whip. Lots of big YouTubers. I don't know, I'm running out of names. Good times with Scar. We all have good computers. Not everybody likes shaders though. Yeah. A cookie god. Yeah, it's actually more common that people don't use shaders. Unless you're Wax, who just rated on in. But Wax makes shaders look good. Oh, actually, speaking about shaders, I actually added brand new shaders to my world. Funnily enough. Let me show you guys something. It's probably not the one I have on right now, huh? No. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's called this one, the miniature shader. It's actually kind of nice. This is all it does. That's it. It just pretty much turns my gamma up, but gives me like shadows. It's pretty bright. But I was looking for like the most subtle shader I could possibly get my hands on. That wasn't like too much. Yeah, it still gives you like shadows and stuff. Because I just feel like shaders for a lot of the time are just a bit much for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it could be really good for thumbnails. you know? That way when I'm like trying to piece together a thumbnail and I'm trying to give it to Amanda, I don't get screamed at as much about like lighting and angles and composition. And I'm kidding, she doesn't scream at me. Makes it look like the last season of Fortnite. Simpsons, Matt. Do you even play Fortnite, bro? And then we turn it off. Or it acts like a really subtle like reflection to water. But when you turn it off, all the shadows go away and stuff. I think it's pretty good. How you doing there, bunny? Because she can scream at you. Yeah. Hey, welcome in there. Is it Kilua? Welcome on in. They're called miniature shaders. Miniature. I guess they gotta be new or something like that. I've never heard of them. While we wait for vibrant visuals and stuff. But yeah, let me show you guys a little bit more. Like I said, it doesn't give you like crazy, like, you know, sun rays or anything crazy or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward. All it does is just like changes it ever so slightly, which I honestly like. Like, yeah, the reflections in the water are pretty wild, but it doesn't give you like that crazy rippling or anything like that. It enhances like the color. And I'm like, these are my shaders. I like these kind of shaders. Something very subtle. Yeah. And then I have the complementary shaders, which is vastly different, right? But they give you two different outlooks, you know? Also, these are made for, these shaders right here are potato shaders. So if you got a potato computer, this is basically what it's for. Like, this is for like lower end computers and stuff. Doesn't add all the craziness to it. Potato. People statues? Yeah. So like, let's see this, like watch this, right? And then like, I'll show you guys what the complementary ones look like and how big of a difference it is. You just need a better computer for this one though. Very different. So yeah, if you guys want to have shaders and you're using a lower end, like, you know, something, miniature shader, what it's called. I like how it brightens things up and doesn't make things dark. I think that's one of the things I don't like about shaders as well, is how dark it makes everything. Hey, Mateo, what's up, Daviria? Welcome on in. You got a potato computer. Watch out, because I'm hungry. What the? Are you top 1 most survived hardcore world? Yes, documented. What's the resource pack for the boss carpet? That's from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah. Hey Ash, appreciate the finger hearts and jugs. Jarhead, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. It's miniature shaders. Miniature. I think shaders have to be would have a better default setting nowadays. You have to tweak them, otherwise it looks foggy, grainy, moody. Yeah, and I'm just not really about that life. I don't want to have to go into my settings and fine-tune every single thing, dude. I haven't made any adjustments to these shaders at all. This is straight out the box. The miniature ones. I was wondering, if you got the time, could you go to where I immortalize so I can take a screenshot of the Skulk Mountains? Nope. I'm kidding, I'll do that. Yeah, I can do that for you. Yeah, I'm gonna build Santa's sleigh on top of the factory. Maybe after the factory, you could build a giant firework. Actually, after the factory, we're heading over to the Dwarven Kingdom. Yeah. Speaking of fine tuning, had to update more mob heads last night. What was the problem with more mob heads? What do you mean? Thanks, Breezy. You want an updated photo, huh? So you can create your AI videos. There you go. Updated the pack and adjusted the loot table. Didn't want to have to a 9L8. Oh, yeah. I do that too. Or Mandolin does that for me, actually. She helps out. Has to adjust all of the settings because one thing I was having a problem with, if you saw the video, if not, you don't care about me, but it's whatever, was I was dealing with gas dropping their heads and piglins putting the heads on, and then they'd be like deep inside the lava and then constantly mad at me and stuff. Some things get turned. Oh, wait, I want to see what this looks like with those shaders. No, it's not for the AI thing. I'm just testing. It's actually from my background. Yeah, I'm just bugging you there, Mateo. Yeah, it's a rough one. You don't even think about it. I was like, why are zombified piglins constantly mad at me? Oh, because the guy who's mad at me hasn't despawned. And he's holding a grudge. Yeah, these might be the new shaders. Honestly, these might be the new shaders. What are we getting for frames? 200. These might be the new shaders. You're getting 214 frames, dude. Hold on. That's the money shot. So yeah, the atmospheric changes that can help you clean up the grain and the fog, they may be JSON files, or the JSON files. What? Oh, you mean to change the settings of the of these shaders? Hey, Sanos. Wouldn't there be like an actual like thing up in here? Hold on. Can't I just access the settings through here? Yeah. What the heck? You going through the files and stuff, bruh? I'm not about that life. Yeah, we could disable the fog. We could turn hand dynamic lights, glowing ores. Highlight wax blocks. Huh? Holding a honeycomb highlights wax blocks. Huh? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yo, that might be overpowered. Dude, we might have to tell Fwip about that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait. Now what? Huh? Now what? How do I tell the difference? What do I have to do? Is that a honeycomb block? This is a honeycomb. Did it say I had to use a honeycomb block? I don't think I waxed any of this stuff. Okay, that's not waxed. Okay. Was it a honeycomb block? Wait, what? What the heck? It's not doing anything. Does it only work on copper? Oh man, well if it works on copper, then it's redundant. Hmm. Oh, it's wax. Yo, what the heck? Interesting. Well, when it's on copper, it's kind of redundant. Huh. What other cool settings do we got up in this ish? Video settings, shader packs, back into this shader pack settings. What were we on? We were on fogs and effects. Overworld fog. I'm actually okay with the fog, to be honest. I kind of like the fog. We got the shadows. Use flat light. What is that? Without flat light, blocks will have shadows. Oh. Sun path angle. I don't know what that means. Yeah. None of this stuff really looks like that interesting. Wait, what was that? Okay, never mind. Reflections. You could do the reflections up in this. That's okay. The water. You could change the wave size and speed if you wanted to. Or the texture. So you could play around with that. Colors. I might turn off all of the colors for like the torches and stuff because that might... Compatibility. Okay, that doesn't really matter. All right, so not a crazy amount of like stuff that you can do, but yeah. Still, it's basic potato shaders. So. Okay. I'm gonna kick that back. We'll create like an actual railing here or something. There's a lack of reading comprehension happening. Wow. You're probably surprised I could read comprehension. Not any more surprised as I am. I'll tell you that. I feel like fog has been going overboard recently. I like it, but makes everything seem hazy. Don't know if I have a mod for my fog. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Simple fog control. Mess around with that there, Jugs. I just kind of push the fog out a little bit more. Yeah. That's what like B-dubs and stuff use. Oh wait, I don't want to do this because I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Probably gonna come up with a fancy carpet. I'm honestly very tempted to bring the Nylium carpet over here. Art Vader, hope you having a great day today. Why do you not have a beacon when you build? So much in one place. Why do you not have a beacon? I do have a beacon. There is an update of Minecraft today there, Mateo. Yeah. The new Mounts of Mayhem is out. Mounts and Mayhem, I think. Gippo Scar, welcome on in. Oh, you don't want to see my world with beacon beams, trust. Thought there was something creeping up behind me. right, I think we're gonna make some blast furnaces because I think some blast furnaces would go great over in our loading bay. That's gonna be a carpet. That looks good. All that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, and here we're gonna do the blast furnaces. So let's go grab some of those. The update's live today, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, 13,000 hours. That's mainly because of you guys, though. Making it all happen. I wouldn't be able to do this by myself without the support. Hey, Cube. Okay, I'm just gonna pop this stuff away. Thank you, Twilight. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll be back, dude. Wait, hold on. You know what? I should probably just keep this stuff here. I don't know why I'm taking all the diorite. Yeah, this stuff should just stay. Okay. Blast furnaces. Yeah. So yeah, there should be a brand new update. There's like some really cool stuff in the update there, Bandit. Really cool stuff. There's the Nautilus, the zombified Nautilus, which is super freaking cool. I can't wait to get that. There's the Coral Nautilus. There's the Undead Camel. There's the new Parch. There's a bunch of new mobs. I don't know if like the Parch shoots you with his arrow. Does he give you no effect? Kind of like the Stray do? I don't know how that works. Why do you need to wait for the update on Bedrock? Oh, it gives you a weakness effect. Interesting. Yeah, it's not... what does the top of this thing look like? I think that this gives off like really cool like warehouse vibes. Checking them all, dude. Traits have slowness. Could you use a Parch to shoot a villager and then cure your villager if you don't have a potion? Pause to the flippin' champ, dude. Hold up. Hey, that's awesome. I got 37 stacks there, dog. Oh, right, the zombie horse. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get the zombie horse. How does one make a blast furnace? Blast. Huh. Okay. Also, we just got another wandering trader. Hold. You could get them from weakness if you want. Yeah, that's cool, huh? That's wild. Wait, what's wild? The recipe? No? Wait, what's wild? The wandering trader? Yeah, dude needs to let me work, bro. I need to recover my emeralds. Coming after my paycheck. What did I do to dig out a huge space? Use my pickaxe? And beacons. Haste mining. Your friend died in a 500-day hardcore world. He electro broke into over the void. Oh, his Electra. Oh, dude, that sucks. His Elytra. I always have 2 elytras on me when flying over the void. It is Blam. All right, where is the Wandering Trader at? I heard him. Yo, what's up? Cow action figure. We got the field mouse. Dude, we got all the action figures. Damn. Y'all get checks? Trying to. Oh, did the checks come in? That's funny. Scamta. Dude, where's all my flipping boxes? Got like no shulker boxes. The Wandering Trader, heard you were opening a toy store just in time. It's perfect. We have so many action figures. We'll probably stop buying them at this point. Oops. Thank you guys all for the likes. You guys are flying up there. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can see the name. Chris, 3,000 likes. And then Sarah over here in second. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Did you create your own storage design, or did you get ideas from somewhere? I'm looking at references to make your own. The redstone is Impulse SV, but I modified it a little bit to add the light system at the top. For the storage room itself, yeah, I designed all this. How do you get so many shulkers? I've had this world for over 13,000 hours, and I've done a lot of end busting in that time. I have like over 100 elytras in this world. Where do you farm your withers? That the nether sucks for it. Like wither skeletons or withers? Like the wither boss. I have a video, a tutorial teaching you how to organize your ender chest if you'd like. It's over on YT. You have to click on my my link tree and stuff. Like, where do you kill them now? That the nether sucks for it. What do you mean the nether sucks for it? Don't they destroy stuff and escape? I don't know. I just kill them underneath the bedrock portal in the nether, or in the end. It's not that long of a video. Okay, now I gotta make these all into blast furnaces. What was it again? It was iron, I think? Okay. You need about 8. I've got a tutorial for this too. It should be pinned at the top of my my TikTok. It's a void effect on the top of the TikTok, but no, you'll get it. Reading it right now, they're like, yeah. Thanks. Probably like my favorite build is the storage room. But yeah, if you want to learn how to build a fog effect, just go over to YT, search up fog effect. They're pretty cool. No, Blam. How do you get all your bone meal? My wither skeleton farm. Okay, can I get more blast furnaces, please? Please. Hey, Briggsy. My favorite color is green. It doesn't change in Minecraft versus real life. Straight into the trash, dude. Wait, what? Did I just put that inside of the freaking crafting bench again? I'm just building the floors inside my my toy factory right now. What year? 2020. Hey, Carrot, how you been? You broke your wrist? Making you sad watching you play? Hey, you can live vicariously through me, man. Hopefully, you can have some ideas for when you go back to the Minecraft. Slime just almost crushed the sheep. Yeah, just about. I gotta be careful because sometimes, like, if I'm using my sweeping edge sword near there, I could easily accidentally kill one of my rare animals. Don't want to do that. What do you mean we know, dude? I've been pretty good with it. Kinda. You need a vacation. You're tired. What about me? I'm doing great, dude. Thank you. Sorry to hear about you being tired. Yeah, I can't do that. This is a baby. It was a baby pink sheep that I found. A little bit more rare than a normal pink sheep. I'm not sure how many blast furnaces we're gonna need, so we're just gonna do it all. Why not? Yeah, dude, they don't mess around. The new spear is pretty awesome. Wait till you find a like a nautilus underwater with a drowned on his back with a trident. You got a max spear in like 2 minutes of playing from the end city. Wait, what? They have them in the end city? You can find spears in the end city? I didn't know that. You saw the trailer? It's really good. Wait, what trailer? To the new update? Spears ruin rates on gold farms? How so? Yeah, the update. Yeah, they've been killing it lately. Absolutely killing it. I mean, the update just came out today there, lag. All right, let's see if this is going to be enough. The stab one another as they charge in and aggro one another. Why do they kill one another? What? What? Why would they charge for no reason? Do they charge the eggs? Oh, thanks. I'd like to have like a visual like representation on what blocks are aware and stuff like that, they're chunder. I was thinking you must say you can smelt them for the same as a gold sword, but that is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The spear has like a 2-block reach, so as they charge in, they hit other zombified piglins. Why do they charge in though? Like, what are they aggroing? You know what I mean? Is it the turtle eggs? They aggro, they charge the eggs? Hmm. That's an old gold farm on the roof where they aggro on large platforms. No, that's why I was trying to, like, 'cause I got like 5 gold farms up in this world. The donut design is, that one doesn't work anymore because, I mean, it worked off of mechanics that gave you experience and stuff, but those mechanics don't work anymore. I think the loading bay should be about this high, right? Yeah, it will be very interesting to see how it gets affected. And then I guess the loading bay door. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Just a crazy dual portal farm because of the change. It was a good upgrade though. Yeah, I wonder what it'll do to my my gold farm. So I think skeletons and how they aggro you. And they shoot an arrow, they start fighting. Yeah. But couldn't that kind of technically help? Because would that also call reinforcements? Would it potentially make your gold farm faster? Could it? So the farms and the rates are gonna drop. Well, maybe they'll just change. You know? Oh,
yes, I'm very glad my hardcore world isn't on early game anymore, cause those Nautilus Trident drowns will be no joke.
No.
I hope everyone is having a great day. Linkzzey heart Linkzzey. Yo, the zombie piglins with spears accidentally hit other zombie piglins and refocus their anger. This slows gold production.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now there, Rovka. Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. I think they'll probably change the way gold farms operate. That's not the first time that's ever happened in Minecraft, though. Farms change. They turned into different stuff. They fight on the spawn areas or the path for the collection. There will be new designs that talk about it. Yeah, smart people will do stuff. They're probably already working on it. If there already hasn't been a gold farm design that's already come out. Title at the top of the screen for you there, Connor. Just gave your dog 20 bones before it tamed. Damn. Isn't your world like the most day one? It is, yeah. Welcome on in. Quickly skip through the video. Love the undersorted video. I'm gonna look into it tomorrow. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, Rosen.
What's up, the king?
What's up? Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 15 months. Thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. What's up? Okay, we definitely have more than enough. I was a little bit worried there. Well, I feel like they would have to code spears so they don't hurt their own kind. You would be surprised at what the redstoning community can come up with. I'm not even phased anymore after I've seen some of the ingenuity that I've been looking into lately. Just when you think something's not possible, you watch a DocM77 video and you're just like, okay. I guess that's a thing. What is this? Toy factory. What's my advice on big projects? Break it down into smaller sections and then piece it together like a puzzle. Don't think about a whole build as a whole, right? And of course, before you build anything, always sketch it out first. I do that with every single thing. I always have a temporary building block to help me sketch out my builds. Talking about a devs recording it. Recording what? I want to say Ray talked about it in his last video. Did he? It's definitely on their radar. Yeah, you transform in a village. Yeah, that's a solid plan. Starting off with like a nice solid plan is always a good thing. Yeah, there we go. Have like a, we'd have like a little staircase up in there. Oops. Dev's recording the spear. What does that mean, though? Isn't that their job? Oh, are they recoding it? I'm out of here. Talking about mods? No, we're definitely not on the same page. I don't, if you're talking about like Mojang recoding spears, I don't think they're gonna do that. Just because of our gold farms. But I might be surprised. You never know. Could be mistaken. I just think it's just one of those times where it's just like, hey, you know what? Minecraft is changing again. Farms that we used to use in the past have now changed. Kind of like piglins don't drop any more experience unless they're killed by the player. That was a pretty big change. That changed a lot of gold farms. Made a lot of gold farms obsolete. Right? All right. I need one more spruce, and then I need the dark oak. They're gonna wait to see what people do to compensate in their farms. I have full faith in the redstoning community. I don't think the devs need a medal. I think the devs have done their job. I don't think they've ruined anything. I think that they just need to let redstoners cook. And you guys would be surprised. Give it like a month or two, they'll be the next biggest gold farm. Getting us like 14 million gold blocks an hour or something stupid. Because nowadays, gold farms are pretty insane. What the hell needs 100,000 gold blocks an hour? That's crazy, dude. Maybe they do need a nerf. Rasmus, welcome on in. Heck nah, dude. I've been surviving just fine off my little nuggets. Can I do a tour? You can watch my tours on my TikTok channel. They're CT. I have a playlist on it. Yeah, look at all this gold nugget action, dude. They're gonna be tree ornaments. It's gonna be the ornament shop. A good reason to not build farms that into compact spaces so they can change / update over time. True. Giving yourself some wiggle room in the future. Okay, I needed the spruce. Yep. And then I needed dark oak. My dual 96 piglin bartering farm eats gold so fast. The gold farm is necessary. Are you guys actually using all those resources though? It should be at the very top of the right above here there, Brett. 5.5 years. It should give you like the years, the hours, the days, all that type of stuff up there. Yes. So you're telling me you're using, so you got 96 piglins, right? You're going through hundreds of thousands of blackstone a day. Hundreds of thousands of soul sand a day. Hundreds of thousands of soul, like crying obsidian a day. Hundreds of thousands of obsidian a day. You're just flying through this stuff like it's faster than you get it. Every day, I get a little bit closer to 1 million. Hey, yo, pop off. Alien. Yeah, most people in Minecraft just hoard blocks. They don't actually use them.
I'm a Minecraft nut and love almost everything devs have done, and I'm sure Lady Agnes has way more hours played than I do. Also, do you know how many gold bars are needed for 5 shulkers full of netherite blocks? Linkzzey gig.
Wait, does that not line up? Oh, that doesn't line up. Oh, frick. Thanks for the bits, Robka. I have no idea how many gold bars you're gonna need to do that, dude. You kidding me? That's insane, dude. I thought everybody used 400,000 obsidian a day. Yeah, so many people out here have like these crazy storage rooms that are like just half the time people just don't even use any of the resources. They just have like it all just kind of sitting there inside chests. Heck, I'm building a ginormous Skulk mountain right now that uses up Skulk, Blackstone, which I haven't even used up all my Blackstone for. Yeah. And I'm going through shulkers on shulkers on shulkers of that stuff. How's your day there, Rad? All right, I need to move this pillar, which means that this thing needs to go in here and this needs to go in here. And every material you're not using right now is just sitting there too. Not many though. Nope. What the hell's going on here? Put those back. I think it goes here. I think this thing actually just needs to come back. Yeah. Your sassy short replies had me rolling yesterday. What, in the live streams or in my videos? Talking about me? Seen all your videos. Didn't even know it was you. Yeah, it's me. I don't use my webcam or anything like that from my videos there, Brett. Oh, with pork chops. Yeah. Get them all riled up. Pretty much, dude. Like, there's so many, like, really good players. Dude, so many people, they don't know how to differentiate between PvP and PvE. One guy was all like, do you know about, like, breach swapping? I was like, what the heck is breach swapping? So I had to look it up. It's like where you, like, constantly swap between your sword and your mace, basically. And I'm like, okay, but that's not practical in a PvE situation, because when are you going to have your sword and your mace constantly on you with, like, your bow, and you're juggling all your resources to build, like, a flower farm? You know what I mean? Like, that's not super practical. Hey, Malvin. Hey, Ducky. Do you terraform your builds? A lot, yes. Lots of terraforming. What do you mean, the happy gas? Dude, that was so last year, bro. Oh, I got 50,000 days. How you doing? I was just dying. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, dude, I've eaten more golden carrots and more pork chops than most of them. Every single close call I've ever had was with a golden carrot. Since I moved over to pork chops, I've never had haven't had any close calls. Almost could. Almost can. Maybe it was announced last year. There, Minnie. Or Minnie. Mandolin. My stats. I've got some pretty thick stats. I'll make some videos on it. Teach you guys, like, what stats I have and where I get them from. Do I want to do spruce? Yeah, let's do spruce on the inside. Yo, gamer, you excited for your marathon coming up, dude? Pork chops are better for survival / hardcore. Il Mango proved it, technically. But I love seeing the sass come out. It was boss mode. They needed it. Yeah. Little entertainment. I wouldn't be eating pork chops if it wasn't something that I fully believed was better. I just think, like, people, like, nowadays are like, you know, Like PvE and PvP are such a different world from one another. Steak is the exact same stat as pork chop. It's just a little bit more difficult to get. One guy did get me though. He was like, yeah, it's like eat steak. I was like, yeah, you can, you know, they're the same stats. He's like, but steak looks better. I'm like, that's facts. Not gonna argue with you on that one. Steak does look better. Yeah, steak and pork chops are the exact same. Chicken isn't. You're excited and nervous? Dude, I bet. I would say wear your old shoes, you know what I mean? There, gamer. Wear your old shoes, bro. Because they're already broken in. You don't want to get no like new blisters with new shoes, you know? Golden carrots if you want to eat less often. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to people. They just couldn't understand it. Like, you guys missed the whole you guys didn't even watch the video. Half of them didn't even watch the video. You know what I mean? Do item frames or shelves lag more? If they have items in them, for sure. I don't know how different they are, though. I have to do homework. Let me grab some torches so I can light that area up. You're like, yeah, well, PvP is different, though. Yeah, because you want to be attacking more, right? In PvP, so saturation is more important. But we need to regenerate our health faster in survival or hardcore. That was my point with that video. That kind of went over a lot of people's heads. Just like the chicken video I released. So I think it kind of went over a lot of people's heads. I was like, did you guys know this? What the hell? Isn't this weird? And they're like, what, you didn't know that you can feed chickens wheat seeds to breed them? I was like, but does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. How does a chicken give birth? Like, biologically, it doesn't make any sense. That's what I was thinking about, though. That was the video's, like, point. That's why I made, like, the whole chicken, which came first, the chicken or the egg. That's why that joke was in there. But apparently not. Not in Minecraft. How you doing there, Jumlin? How do you come up with an idea to start a hardcore world? I didn't. It was suggested to me by my best friend. So I took their advice. Minecraft defies logic. That was like kind of like the whole point of that video. Was like, logically, this doesn't make sense. All right, cool. Do I like skiing? No. This is all good to go. Clean that up. Do I like Hermitcraft? I've been watching Hermitcraft since like season 3. Amplified. Cool. Did you get hit by the atmospheric river link? What? What does that mean? Did you get hit by the atmospheric river? Whoa. So you're saying we need to design a fully automated steak shack. Could you? Oh, no, not at all. It hasn't been raining over here that crazy. There, Wander. It's actually dry today. For once. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you guys get dumped on yesterday there, Wonder? There's a ton of rain for you right now. Oh, you guys are on flood watch. Whoa. Can dispensers feed cows? You, the player, have to feed the cows. There's a way to automatically farm wheat. You know, using villagers and all A's. But there's really no way to like really feed the wheat to cows without the player having to be involved. I skateboard. I've been skateboarding for 15 years there, Blam. He was the skater boy. I got an alien workshop board, independent trucks, reds, bearings, bone wheels. Unfortunately, I don't have Grizzly Grip. Not sure what happened to Grizzly Grip. How do you add mods without clients? You're like the mod for armor stands. You don't need a client in order to add mods at all. You just put mods inside your mods folder. Okay, what did I come back here for? You guys are sidetracking me. I came back here for a very specific reason. What was it? Did I say it out loud or was I keeping it secret? Auto sorted, yeah. Thank you, Daniels. Wood. No. Oh. I don't think I told you guys. But I want to do that rug that we did in the library inside the toy factory. It would make sense. Yeah, you need a mod loader like fabric. Yeah. Yo, what up, Butter? What's up, dude? Love the forehand cam.
Link, did you know 56 is a big number? You can tell by the way that it is.
Okay, dude. It's like that because that's just the way it is. Yo, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months, dude. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Welcome on in there, Butter. Hope you're doing well. Mood. True. We might need some more of this nylium, though. Yep. What is the roof made out of? Skulk. You have a world download. I do not. But if you want to download any schematics of my world, you got to join over here on the purple app, and you can gain channel points. And you can use those channel points to eventually get yourself schematics. No, I appreciate you there, Butter. It's been a long time, man. Long time, dude. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Hey, Bluish. You did trick scooters for a while? Oh, dude. People who ride scooters were crazy at the park, dude. Doing backflips like Flatland. I was like, what? You can download create mods so you can use a pointer machine to feed cows. Yeah. Is it a kind of the auto sorter that's slow but safe? Yeah. No, it doesn't change dimensions or anything. Nice and simple. Well, yeah, I'm getting pretty close to 53 now. Nah, just skateboard. There, Blam. No ice skating, no snowboarding, no gymnastics, no kickflip. Like, all I do is kickflip all day, every day. I don't play hockey, I don't play football, I don't play soccer. What else can I say? I don't do lacrosse. I just skateboard. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Did I see a barrier block? Why would you see a barrier block? You better get out of here. How you doing there, Shadow? Gotta head out? Alright, Isaac, take care. I don't snowboard, no. I don't crochet. What do you should do weightlifting and gym stuff. We addicted to reaching personal goals. I don't care about that sort of stuff though, you know? I care about taking care of my health and I want to be healthy, but do I care about like building muscle? No. I do boop snoots, especially goose and zellies. Like, I like hiking and stuff, but I'm definitely not like a gym bro or anything. I used to be, but not anymore. It's not always healthier, their conscript. Just because you lift weights doesn't mean you're healthier than somebody. It all comes down to your diet, and a lot of it also comes down to, well, you're putting a lot of stress on your joints long term. Some huge weightlifters are super unhealthy. They can barely walk across the room without getting winded. Yeah, they have so much weight on their chest, it just kind of pushes down. That's not natural. Humans are not supposed to be built like oxes. You don't need to be 350 pounds walking around sideways through doors. That doesn't make you healthy. Look at people like Jay Cutler or Ronnie Coleman now that they're old. Mr. Olympias and stuff like that. They have like a tough time moving now. It causes a lot of issues, man. You can't move your joints anymore. Your legs break down on you, your elbows, your shoulders. Like, you're putting so much stress on your joints. That doesn't mean that you're healthier. I would probably argue that somebody who like goes out for hikes and does cardio, like, you know, and takes care of their heart, which is the most important muscle, is much more healthier than any weightlifter. Well, yeah, that's definitely not going to make you healthy. It comes with all kinds of adverse side effects there, Vix. Right? You're putting a lot of stress on your heart, blood pressure, numerous things. What are my armor enchantments? Prot 4 across the board. How long do I play this day? Today's a 7-hour day. I've never been in the Netherlands. Let me rewind the stream. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Crimson Vines, that's what you saw. Oh. Yoga, cardio, help with flexibility, heart, yeah. I'll have pizza to my face. Extremes of any exercise can be bad, even extremes of cardio. Oh yeah, for sure. Not to mention the range of motion you lose, yeah. Anybody, everyone I know who broke their leg or arm from skateboarding was out snowboarding. Dude, snowboarding is expensive, but snowboarding is a lot of fun, but it's very dangerous. Diet's a big role. Diet is a massive role. It's like a 70-30 split when going to the gym. Like, that's just how important diets are. Oh, Link. The update will change that flying through vines thing. Oh, really? They changed that, huh? Why is that? Hey, Metalhead. Was it like a big problem? Yeah, just prot 4 and everything. Yeah, Ludo. It's the best overall enchantment for armor, in my opinion. It is out there, Eyesight. I can't wait to update myself, man. I gotta wait for my mods, though, and stuff. Vanilla Tweaks probably won't be very far behind. 21 degrees Celsius where you're at? Yeah, Crafty Cat was telling me how hot it is for them earlier. I think he was talking about it being like 36 where they're at, which is gross. I just released a video on that there, Max. I'm Smite all the way. Smite gang. Hey, Killian. I saw that it was being reversed in slime, freaking Slice Lime. Slimes. I was like mixing his name up. Slice Lime's video. Oh, okay. Okay, rad. Are you a sharpness? Sharpness all the way. Yo, thank you. Thanks for the golden glove there, Blake. Appreciate it. I'm Smite. Axe. Sharpness on sword guy. Yeah, same. I got sharpness on this bad boy. Sharpness may work a little bit differently on bedrock, but I don't really know the mechanics behind any of that. Some people were saying that like it's different on bedrock, but I was like, I have no idea. You plan to get a desk mat when I get paid? I haven't been around. I started a new job. Yay, congratulations on the new job. And you talking about my desk mat? I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the heart too there, Blake. Appreciate it. Cool. Man, once you go Crimson Nylium, you can't go back. I'm telling you. I don't know there, Winston. Hey, Hunter. CM, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, talking about your desk mat. It's sick. Yeah, it's all the builds I have in my world. It's pretty awesome. I am obviously a bit biased on that one, but yeah. It's been over 5 years in the making when you think about it. Going good so far. Thank you, Achillian. Thank you, Winston. I decided on sharpness sword. I decided on a sharpness sword because the stuff I was worried about isn't undead. Oh, so you're a sharpness Andy. Oof. This one you think you know somebody. What are you scared of? Enderman? Brutes, Shulkers, Enderman, Blazes. I mean, Blazes are basically obsolete once you have a fire potion. Yeah. Undead are normally the ones swarming, true. With Piglin Brutes, I never go up against a Piglin Brute with my sword. I always use my bow, personally. Yeah. I wouldn't go up against a Piglin Brute with my sword. And even if I did, I have knockback on that. Yeah. Knockback helps out nicely. And fire aspect. Big fan of the fire aspect. Yeah, close range with brutes. There's some mobs you just don't want to get close range with. Piglin Brute's one of them. In a bad spot or refuse to run though? I'm not dying, being stabbed in the back. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? It's like, I should switch these two. Enchanted apples should be in my hotbar from here on out. Just like thinking about it the other day. It's like, why do I have golden carrot, or why do I have golden apples in my hotbar? Like, what's the point of that? Like, I should always have enchanted apples in my hotbar from here on out. Kind of logically thinking about it. Like, if I ever had to eat a golden apple to save my life, wouldn't I want the extra benefit of eating an enchanted apple? And I would have a much higher likelihood of surviving. Like, that's literally what the golden apple was for. Like, I might as well just keep the enchanted apples in my hotbar. I might not even carry any more golden apples, to be honest. You only found one enchanted apple? Go to like an ancient city or a trial chamber and it's pretty awesome in there. Finally I use for leaves. Yeah, I love fallen leaves, making carpets and stuff like that. See you around there, Blam. It's easy to find enchanted apples, right? Now that they're not as rare as they used to be, why not? Like, honestly. Survivability is like much higher now. I'll eat one right now. Kidding, dude. Relax. Copper horse armor is more rare than diamond horse armor. Yeah. Well, you can make it, can't you? Copper horse armor, or are you unable to? Yeah, pillar up, throw down a lava bucket. True. I never keep water buckets or lava buckets on me, though. I'm pretty bad for that. Has my world ever been corrupted? It actually has. It actually has. My iron farm is all sorts of stupidly broken right now because of my my world got corrupted. No, I'm not in the update. Not the new one there, Abraham. I don't know when I'm going to be able to update personally. Since recently you can craft horse armor. Yeah, you can craft like the leather stuff and whatnot. Thank you. I try to be as creative as possible. Thank you. I will never get back. I will never forget to back up your world again. Oh, did you get your world corrupted or something like that there, Katie? I kind of just rolled with it. My iron farm is still broken, but I'm gonna rebuild it. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I do rebuild parts of my world, so that was one of the ones that I'm gonna rebuild anyways. So, and it's honestly it's kind of nice. Like, as weird as it sounds, it's kind of funny to have like it's like a novelty thing of feeling like, yeah, my world got corrupted and here it is. You know, I don't know why, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, now I have a corrupted part of my world. I'm too much of a collector. What blocks can't be moved by honey? Huh? I have no idea. What blocks can't be moved by honey? I didn't even know honey blocks could move stuff. Does damage tilt setting do? You turn it, if you turn off your damage tilt setting, you won't like have your character flinch every time you get hit. They're steady. Super annoying. You sell so much iron, I would have never thought the iron farm was broken. I fixed it, like the actual farm, but the build that goes around the farm is completely busted. Oh, I need a torch to go in there. Like, I'll show you guys. So I did fix the farm, because I had to like let my villagers sleep and all that jazz. And fix it all up, but I'll show you like what actually got corrupted and what happened. All right, take care of yourself, Infinity. Shadow. Have a good night, man. And I've had to move my iron farm because of the change with the spawn chunks, and then they got rid of the spawn chunks, so now it doesn't even matter. And then I had to like, my iron farm over here is just straight up corrupted. So what happened was my power went out while I was streaming one time. Now I have a battery backup. Like this little bit, like it just took a slice out of the my iron farm and replaced it with a different section of my iron farm. You can still see like, yeah, obviously that doesn't go there. It just took this side and then like booped it right there. Luckily though, my shulkers that I brought to the overworld survived. Everything else though got, like my beacon got cut in half. Yeah, the floor obviously got put over here. Like everything just, this is, yeah, corrupted. So luckily for me, that happened after the spawn chunk change. When they shrunk the spawn chunks. If they didn't shrink the spawn chunks and it was still like like, you know, massive, it could have been this whole area that would have been corrupted. But luckily, since they, you know, shrunk it, I got lucky. Yo, what up, Jamal? How you doing, dude? It's a monument for now. Yeah, it's like kind of like a piece of history. Almost. You're like, yeah, check it out. Like this thing was corrupted years ago. Or however long that was. I don't know. How do you get the custom heads for mobs? I use a data pack for it. You can get custom heads from Vanilla Tweaks. The data pack. Hey, Scooter. Okay, I need a torch. Vibing? Dude, I'm vibing. I'm building a toy factory. I've been having a lot of fun with this because of all the colors. It's been fun. Appreciate it, man. Hope you've been doing well. Whatever you're working on and stuff. How's the TikTok stuff? How are the ferrets? They're doing good. They're sleeping and stuff. Little menaces. Cool. And then I could probably work the rest into that. That picture you posted of Goose was cute. Yeah, just emptying out the coffee thing. And he was just like, I live here now. Or not the coffee, that was my garbage bags. Yeah, I was doing some cleaning and then he was like, this is inside my garbage bag. So I had to take out all the flipping bags. And yeah. I was like, okay, fine, you can have it. Going good, dude. I'm on schedule to having this done in a timely manner right now, which feels good, you know? I think I'll be out of here, I don't know, maybe by next week or something like that. Hey, Alfred. I'm going to be doing a Skyrim build next. It's going to be inspired by the Falmore. I don't know if you like Skyrim or if you played much of it, but I'm a huge Skyrim nerd. Love Skyrim lore and stuff, man. Actually, I don't think we'll be able to see that, right? Maybe we will. Does your entire world have beacon effects? Only where he has beacons? True. Can't argue that logic. Hey, Texan. Came from YT, did you? Hey, welcome on in. Are you Alfred? Did I finish the toy factory? I'm still in it right now. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I might have to actually move this beam down a block, to be honest. Yeah, let me move it down a block. I'm not sure, but I think maybe moving it down a block be good. Not sure if I know what that is. There, Texan. All right, be safe. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit there, Rivitas. Ow. Yeah, that's probably better. What up? Frenzy Fire, how you doing? It's a cozy survival game that's been building up for your town. And it's called Dingum? I've never heard of that. Yeah, I know it's you, Sammy, but you keep changing your name every other month. Trying to give us a run for our money over here, dude. Yeah. What was your other name again? Probably did struggle with pronouncing it, knowing me. Definition of, oops. Off camera, building off camera. Wait, what is? What's the definition? Wait, did I do the spruce? Oh, I did not do the spruce fences. My world. Oh, but it's all been live streamed. So that doesn't make any sense. I've been live streaming this world for over 5 years. Hey, Andrew. What's up? All right, there it is. We just complete that up. Cool. Okay, I just need to replace this. Oh, can we do this without the nylium dying on us? I don't know. Also, really with the zombies out here, huh? Okay, hold on. I gotta kill this thing. We build a building every single year. And I live stream on Christmas, and people show up, and I give them cool armor stands and stuff. There you go. When you show up on Christmas, you might be able to get yourself a little armor stand in the world. So I found out I might be able to get the gaming pad. Really? Which one are you thinking? Nylium dies? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, let's go flip and find these zombies. All right, good luck, River Test. We'll see you in a bit. Finally made it to your desk. Hey, welcome in, Breezy. The heck? Go somewhere. What the hell is this thing? Oh my gosh, it's a little outgrow from that thing. This is like a ravine underneath here. I'm gonna chuck that out too. Go somewhere. Yeah. Do something with yourself. Leave me alone. Alright. Get a life. Yeah. Alright, well, let's hope that this doesn't die on us. Because if it does, then frick. Huh. Can you bone meal it to make it spread though? Nylium? You can. As long as you have netherrack. I think you need to have netherrack. Hey, what up, Boomats? Gotta work today, dude? Minnie, welcome on in. Literally like the video where you... Oh, did you? Hey, welcome in there, Halo. Yeah, that minecart ride was probably the funnest thing I ever got to do in Minecraft. Like, honestly. No, not today. You got the day off today. Sweet. Oh, you know what we should grab? I'm gonna grab myself some, I'm gonna grab myself some gold. I'm gonna grab myself some bamboo. Because I think, like, bamboo would look really nice in there. Like, not this guy, but the shelf. Could look like a gold, like, railing. Let's do that. You don't work till Tuesday, really? What day is it today? Oh wait, you got a whole flipping week off. Dude, that's awesome. Enjoy. You started One Piece recently. My friend has been waiting for me to watch it. I'm now on episode 22. Nice. You're gonna love it. I'm on episode 630. Probably getting to the point now where I gotta probably switch over to Crunchyroll. I haven't played the new update. Neither have I. How you doing there, Natty? How did a bamboo get in here? What the hell? I got an autocrafter back there. That might have been me. I don't work Monday, don't work Tuesdays, all the other days you work. Oh, you were saying you don't work Tuesdays. Okay. I thought you said you don't work till Tuesday. Okay. Is it possible to build a creeper farm without having to stand next to it? No, not really. You need to be... The player has to be nearby for creepers to spawn. Thanks, Maddie. Ironically enough, that's why we have the lighthouse there. All it took was one catastrophic event. And be like, yeah, we should probably put a lighthouse over there. Chunk loader wouldn't work, no. These things rely on the player to be nearby. The lighthouse is a good move. Yeah, hopefully it never happens again. What up, Viddle? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. For the most part, yeah, they're natty. My mods update pretty quick. They should be updating quicker now because they made it easier for modders to like see the code and stuff. Not so much of a guessing game anymore. Now they'll just be able to, like, you know, chill out. Does that lighthouse have a guard? It does not. Nobody's up there. Oh, is that still pending? Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's lame. Why did they put it off? The heck? Yo, Mel, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Not much, just we're working towards making some food. That sounds nice. I'm gonna make myself a smoothie today. It's gonna be awesome. It takes a while for the first initial change. I'm not going to be super quick on the changes. Okay. Ooh, that's not exactly where I wanted that to be at. I want to be on the other side. Little railing. Yeah, I got all the stuff to make a smoothie, except I forgot my dessert tofu. But I don't think it's super necessary. I just like it for like a little extra protein. It's better than it sounds. I wonder if I did this. Yeah, maybe just like this. It's really good. I put it inside my smoothies. It's dessert tofu. It's just like tofu for the most part doesn't have any like really any flavor. Tofu, it's just kind of like more of a thing that just absorbs the flavors that you give it. you know? Yeah, it's a vessel for flavor, exactly. So it's like I normally get the mango one, but there's also like banana. So whatever smoothie I'm making, just for a little extra, I'll just pop some, like a little package of dessert tofu in there, and just adds a little extra to my protein inside of it. So it's very versatile. Yeah, it can be used in a lot of different things. If you were to just eat like tofu on its own, yes, very gross. But you mix it with stuff and it's really nice. It is pretty good, man. And I add all kinds of stuff to my smoothies, man. I go pretty hard. I'll add like full granola bars to like my smoothie, because honestly, having a little granola in there is actually so freaking delicious. And it adds like a little bit of extra fiber and whatever. So I normally make a strawberry banana smoothie using like the frozen fruits. And then I buy like a thing of like smoothie from Bolt House. And I will basically mix that with like a whatever granola bar. I'm not too picky, but the chocolate's pretty good. Like chocolate caramel with like banana and strawberries. Oof. They're not that rare. They're honestly a lot less rare than they used to be. Hey Link, when am I doing a world download? I've been waiting for a long time. Have you seen the video on that? I got a whole video explaining like world download and stuff, but if you want, you could just download schematics by watching the live streams. What block is that? It's a secret. I'm not telling you. It's Crimson Nylium. Over on YT. Hey Groot, what's up TMG? Welcome on in. It's not retextured. This is what Crimson Nylium looks like. Unless you're talking about like the lower side, but that doesn't matter obviously because we're only looking at it from the top. I use mods and data packs for that there, Ludo. Check out Vanilla Tweaks for some of the basic stuff, for like the data packs. Yeah, that's a nice. It's a really nice way to use the Nylium. It's a really nice color, you know. So we're just using that color to our advantage here. Is your name Sadie? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. How many years do I play this world? I've been playing this world for 5.5 years, streaming it every single day. So you hate me. So you hate my guts. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so it looks a little bit more centered there. Bro, you're the one who built this, so I hate myself. Damn. Too real. This is gonna be a shop. I wish I had a track for how many times the man yelled at you for making double centers. Double it, give it to the next person. You don't want to track that. It's a lot. I just want to play block game. You think at some point you would remember. You would. Yeah, here we are. I think this door needs to be moved. Don't underestimate my stupidity. Rule number 1. Okay, that's gonna come out to around there. And then we need a freaking diagonal path coming in through here. WTF. We need a flipping diagonal path coming in through here. Another WTF. That's gonna lead into a shop. That's the backside of a different shop. Yeah. Go through this thing, I think. Bro, I didn't call you stupid. No, I did. It's all good. It's fine when I say it. When you guys say it, though, it hurts. Hey, cyberbugs. How the heck? I'm not sure how that's gonna flow yet. Maybe like that. How long do you reckon it took you to build your storage room? I think it's all relative on like when you like start building stuff. At the time, it took me like a couple weeks. Nowadays, I could probably build it in like a day. It's not that difficult. Like honestly, the hardest part would be like getting the resources and digging it out. And nowadays, like that's super easy to do. Maybe not a day. I could probably build it in like less than a week. A day is probably a bit too much. Also, I've done like that storage room design now for like many years, so it's like I pretty much memorized how to do all that redstone. It's a pretty straightforward redstone design though. That's why I do it, because it's just so simple. Designed by Impulse. It's been around for like, I don't know, like 10 years. Everything's kind of remained very unchanged. It should be at the very top of the screen for you. You want to know how many Minecraft days I got? Put this back. Okay. Cut that out. Cut this back. Cut that out. Little like zoop. Yeah, so that's like kind of how that's gonna go. Then we want to flow inside of the here. Okay. It's very big. The dimensions should be on there. What were the dimensions again? It was like, we have the dimensions for you. Give me a second. There might be a copy paste of it. It's really big though. It's bigger than traditional ones. It created 36 by 16 inches. Yeah, that sounds right. I knew it was like something to do with like a 36. Okay, so you flow in like this, you flow like that way. Okay, you come in through here, you flow this way. Flow like this, go down here. Like that. Okay, that flows. Coming in here. Yeah, I'd say this all flows pretty well. I don't really want to go too crazy in here. Okay. All right, is there a center to this? Trying to build the light thing that shows the items moving, and I can't seem to get it to work. Is your first repeater? Did you put did you put a delay on the first repeater? Yeah, it's a single player world there, OJ. Yeah. Hey, Sweeper. I'm building a toy factory. Or like kind of like a giant toy shop. Maybe it's not a toy factory, but it'll be like a factory toy shop. They'll be building like toys here. That works. They'll be building toys here. They'll also be selling toys here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Back here is where they're going to be building the toys. And then we got conveyor belts and all that stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure. I probably showed off. I can show you it here in a second because it's actually right there. Not even that far. Okay. Pretty sure it has to be a 1 tick delay. No, I never do that though right away. Yeah, it's a 1 tick. I don't know why that has to be like that's necessary, but I think it's necessary. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully that helps you out. I heard a creeper. Maybe it was just a spider. Yeah, I hear. Oh. Rip. Hey, Emily. Happy holidays. Lapis Farm. Clerics. 100 clerics. Trading emeralds. Clerics are awesome there, Oscar. You should definitely utilize them. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Emily. Yeah, you're welcome. I put it to good use. I did a whole lapis roof up there. I like using lapis to build. I think it's like a really nice blue. And blue's tough to obtain. Like, it's not an easy color to get in Minecraft. So yeah, I just got that little blue roof up there. Wow, I'm already out. That's crazy, dude. Those two. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Wow, we're already out, huh? That's crazy. I thought we had more than that. Maybe the overflow's got some nylium for us. Well, actually, we could just bone meal the whole thing. You know, we could do that. I'll do that. Do you have a world tour video? I feel like it would be fun to watch. I do. Yeah. Click on my bio. My link tree is in there. It's over on YT. Why is what exactly there, Emily? Okay, let me see something here. All right, so can we get rid of this with the shaders? With that setting that we were looking at? Let me try. Video shader packs. I'm using a different shader. It's miniature shaders. Colors? Yeah, I think it was this. Torch. Oh, these are all torches though. Do they have lights? Moon's red. Huh, I don't see any light settings. All I see is torches. That's weird. Sun brightness, darkness, sun path angle. Without flat lighting blocks, we'll have shadows that do not match the sun positioning. Reflections. No. Water. Hand dynamic light. Glowing ores. I don't see how we could change that. Really nice looking outside. Inside, this is pretty ugly. Hey, Riley. Isn't that color from torches? No, these are all from like sea lanterns and stuff. In the ground, they were giving off a color. Oh, I don't know. There's just not that many blue blocks in the game there, Emily. When do you plan to finish that room? I plan to have it done in my episode that I'm working on with the mountains and such. But I'm probably going to finish the episode off with that. room being finalized, I think. Because I want to put most of the focus in that episode on the mountains that I've been building. Same episode as the Invisible Forest. Yeah. I think I have a beautiful area where I want to build a bog. There, Wander. Hey, what up, Black Mamba? Welcome on back. Here, I'll show you. May have to move your armor stand, but your armor stand I think will probably be fine because I'm probably going to work it up into that. But what I was thinking for the invisible forest, I want to build like a creepy bog. And where I want to put that bog is over here. Yo, what's up, Olivia? I got something cool to show you. So imagine, right? We got mountains along here. And we're flying down here. You got the seed vault. You got the Massa. You got the farmlands. You see the dark castle. And then right here you see the bog. Just like a gross swamp of undead like trees and stuff leading up like a little bit of a hill. So the bog will come all the way up here and come up here to like where you're at and like blend in with like the factory kind of deal. So it'd be like right down into this section. Like this whole area will be like a bog. And I'm gonna work it into like this thing, the vats. Kind of leaking gross water. And this wasn't naturally like a swamp. This is what toxified this entire forest right here and killed it, basically. So I'll probably have like a little like green like water coming down here, making it look all gross and stuff. And maybe right here will make it look like the water's polluted. Hey, SB. Because I'm just trying to figure out a way, like, how do you transition from, like, green into skulk the whole way? You know, like, how does it blend into the next environment, basically? The next biome? All right, check this out, Olivia. Got something to show you. I've been doing good there, Mamba. Thank you. And Atu, hope you're doing well. I am having a fine day today. Appreciate it. How's your Tuesday? Peep this, Olivia. We got the pig action figure. It's in like a little box. I'm gonna be selling toys here. Obviously at the toy factory, so we got boxes of like different animals and such. Free him! They're toys. Good, you're in a club. Now I'm gonna go home eating oatmeal and watching it live. Man, that sounds nice. Yeah, I think they're really well done. I agree. There's nothing in that cup. All right, I think I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Chicken action figure. Oh, you saw that, huh? Out here sniping them. Do you have commands for the heads or the data pack? It's a custom data pack that I have made for me. So there's no way for you to download the one that I use because I go through so many. But yeah. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Slimes. I'm gonna make myself a smoothie. We're gonna get all bougie up in here. All right, BRB, give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back. All right, I got myself a smoothie now. I put a full protein bar in there. Hey, what up, Clip? Hey, Eddie. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Look how chocolatey this is. Pretty awesome. It's good. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. You tell them, hamster. Oh, right. That's what we were doing. How does my life always turn out to be a shulker monster no matter what I do? Hey, Hulk, how you doing? I know his blender hates him. To see him coming. I got one of those ninja blenders on sale. Thing's a beast. It's like one of those, it's like a bullet, right? You just put all your stuff inside of this thing. And then you flip it upside down and then you just push it down. Blends it all up. Thing's great. Hey, Imagine, welcome on in. Hey, bro. What am I doing this stream? I am building the toy factory today, or the toy shop, toy factory kind of deal. Gonna have a bunch of copper golems ripping around in here. I'm just building a little bit of the foot traffic, so I can kind of map out the interior here a little bit better, and then we're gonna be building the exterior again here pretty soon. Just putting in some carpet action right now. Oh, dude, that sucks, dude. Glad to hear a nap was able to remedy that for you there, Hulk. That sucks, man. Do I think I'm gonna finish the toy factory today? No. I'm giving myself until like the next, hopefully next week I'll be done. We still have lots to do. I don't even have the walls on the outside yet. I gotta build Santa's sleigh. I gotta build the actual factory part with all the copper golems. I have to organize all of my micro blocks in here and categorize them all. Yeah. Lots of stuff that needs to happen in here. Does that have mods? Does what have mods? There, Rory. My world? My world has mods, if that's what you're asking. Okay, so I think that's roughly like a good flow right there. Roughly. I mean, there's subject to change here and there. I'll show you. Oh, whoops. Wrong box. Look at all these sparkles, dude. Hey, Lee. And that's it. We just bone meal it all up. Saves me time from having to go to a Crimson Forest and collect it all, right? Because I have so much netherrack. We could just convert it. Do we really need this big of a bone mealing particle effect though? Damn. Oh, you didn't know about this? Yeah, you could do this also with warped as well. And no, you can't do it with mycelium. Hey, Rhino. How you doing today? What's up, bro? You did an oopsie and stayed awake all night. Absolutely exhausted. Yeah, I bet, dude. Welcome on in. Hopefully you can get yourself some sleep today. Oops. You get like roped into playing some video games all night or something, or what happened? Yeah, of course I did there, Rory. This is single player. If I didn't do it, who else did? You real, Brian? Oh, I didn't know people still played Counter-Strike. I think I want to make this like a little bit bigger. I wish I stayed up, get roped into playing video games. Out here grinding some Fortnite Royale. Hey, Danny. Thank you. Appreciate the heart. Now I'm gonna make this one bigger. Feels weird. What block palette would you recommend for a factory? I'm kind of lost. What kind of factory you fit in a build? Like, what are you gonna, what, like, are you building like a traditional factory, or I have no idea. That's 5.5 years there, Rory. So the plan is quit jobs so you can teach me how to play Fortnite and become an ultra unsuccessful Fortnite streaming duo. Hey, KSG. She didn't say unsuccessful. Huh? Whoops. Hey, because unsuccessful is more funny. And probably make you more money. It is easier to do. People love when people aren't good at stuff. Look at Tim the Tatman, for instance. I used to watch Tim the Tatman back when I used to watch Fortnite because he wasn't good. Fall damage, like he normally died to fall damage. It'd be like some big epic moment where he's supposed to clutch the match, but then he just falls to his death. See, people started calling it Tim damage. Nice. Okay, that's got a flow to it. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. What do you need to build now? What do you like, my world? I gotta build up my whole world. What's the point of having all these fancy farms if I'm not gonna build stuff? All right, cool. I don't care if we're good at games. Just want to stream to be successful. Get those brand deals. Want to make farms just to make more fancy farms? Yeah, I'm loving this thing so far. This is really coming together. Thank you. Fun is the most important thing? Nuh-uh. Kidding. Actually, I'll take this. Probably not enough. All right, finally. Once we get this carpet laid out, I'm gonna start working on some other stuffs. Because yeah, this is gonna be a separate room. I gotta figure out what room this is gonna be. Right, so like we're gonna come through here. This will be a shop. This is gonna be the factory. This might be a little shop. This is gonna be a shop. And here's gonna be a shop. Have like a little shop right here. This is gonna be a shop. Everything's gonna be shops. So. I just don't know how I want to do it. The heck, dude? Shops in this economy? And we'll have like little copper golems running all over the place, looking like they're doing stuff. You know? Smite. Use this. Oh, dude, Bunny, did you know that I flipping lost the original Bunny sword? Yeah, they're gonna be grouped inside shops. Exactly. Yeah. So I'll have like my Super Mario like area. And then I'll like have like you know, I'll have like a different shop here, different shop there. Gonna have different shops to categorize everything. So like our cafe, we'll probably put food inside of the cafe. Food microblocks or drink microblocks. Food and drinks. Or maybe Frosty's treats will be like the snacks, but the cafe can hold all the drinks. You know? So yeah, the idea is to turn this place into a giant storage room. Yeah, honestly, surprised you renamed it Bunny. Yeah, I called it Bunny 2 Electric Boogaloo. Funny because I've never done that before, where I've thrown my sword at a creeper. And then literally a couple days later, I throw my elytra into my garbage can. Good times. Make this a little bit. No, actually we won't. Yeah, big doofus move. Yup. Pretty dumb. Haven't done that before. Make a gingerbread army. Hey, gingerbread army would be cool. How you doing there, Sushi? Next time you can throw your sword at a zombie. Yeah. And then get... Well, luckily I don't use sharpness. I guess that's another good reason why you don't want to have sharpness on your sword. What if you accidentally throw your sword at a zombie and now he could do critical hits to you? Whoa. That's way too big brain. Which is another reason why Smite is better. This is hard. You're swimming? Are you? Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you sharing the live. Oh, and up here, this is going to be like the loading bay, and then we'll have a truck. Dude, this is going to be such a freaking cool storage room. Basically, the toy factory is a storage room. Imagine, like, everything in here is some sort of storage room. Right? So we're going to have, like, the loading bay. This will be a storage room. On the inside of the back of this truck will be a storage room. And we'll go to, like, each different storage room section, and they'll all have their own designs and their own, like, stuff. Like, even up here, that will be like a storage room, you know? And then I'm going to build Santa's sleigh right here. Heck, we could probably make that into a storage room. That'll be like our Christmas stuff or something like that. Or just put a drop item keybind on the opposite side of your keyboard. Yeah, you could do that. That's a good smoothie, dude. It's very chocolatey, this one. Hey, Tom. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hoarding and storing. Yep. I'm already kind of thinking about it right now. Like, we make this into like a witch like tower, like a wizard tower right here. We put our Halloween blocks up top and our other scary blocks down below, like all of our skulk blocks. You know? And then like maybe this is like, holy smokes, dude. You guys get a life? We turn this tower into something different. This might be like the Super Mario, like, this might be like the Nintendo stuff, to be honest. Turn into like a GameStop. Because we have so many video game stuff. We'll have like Super Mario and all the, like the DK crew and Legend of Zelda. We'll put them all in there. The Funko Stomp. I need a huge area for animals. True that. Yeah, so many things. Ooh, maybe we can even, like, when we build our trucks, like we build our cars here, and maybe like the trunks on the back are like open and they have chests inside of them. Boom, storage room. We rummage through the backside of, like, you know, through like the trunk. Maybe like for our giant semi truck. Maybe there's like storage like underneath. So we can like go inside the semi truck and like choose whatever the heck we need to grab. Animals, I mean, animals could probably go in here because we got lots. How did the library go? The episode came out on Saturday, if you want to check it out. And this is going to be the different shop right here. This will be like the ornaments and stuff. It will be tied to the gold farm up above. Hey, Kim. Somebody's been trying to steal items from the trunk. Yeah, that'd be cool. People like selling knockoff toys out of the trunk. Yeah, we could do so many cool things. I might be out of leaf litter. Rip. The Blink stayed after school today for math. Today I had plumbing, and oh my god, he loved it. We did a challenge on who can take apart a sink and a toilet washer thing apart the fastest, and you got first out of all of them. Also, got to cut some pipes. Cool. Like PVC pipes, if that's what you guys use. That's awesome there, Derek. No worries there, Tom. It's there if you want to check it out. I need to start putting together a movie for it. Underground prison for the best of villains like Krampus and the Grinch. It'd be fun. Oh, I found out I need to change pick block on my controller. Fighting mobs in the nether. Accidentally pick block netherrack. Oh no, to your sword? Yikes. Where's all these? New update out. Yeah. Today's the big update day there, Dilly. I'm just waiting for my mods to update, and then I'll be updating. I don't know what the heck that is there, Geo. But it sounds good, dude. I can go for some shawarma. I'm gonna try out the new Minecraft update while watching the stream. Enjoy. I can't wait to get my hands on the flippin' zombified Nautilus. I got a cool idea for what I want to do with him. Castle in the clouds? I would love to do like a cloud kingdom. That'd be cool. Heck yeah, dude. Reminds me you need to install fixed MC mod. What does that do? Never heard of that. But yeah, Cloud Kingdom, dude, that's like right up my alley. That's that fantasy stuff I love. You tamed 4 Nautilus? Have you found the coral one yet there, Miki? While we wait for the leaves to cook, might as well be over here. You did find the coral one. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, Link. I'm not able to be here as often due to time zones, but I wanted to say absolutely I'm amazed by the build. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it there, Goblet. And yeah, time zones suck. I get ya. You can always follow along over on YouTube, though, if you'd like. YouTube's a great way to keep up. Pretty much with like all the builds and such. Since purple app chat is above your head, YouTube is nice because you can see both chats. Yeah. Well, you can't see the other one, the secret one. The secret third one. Did I design this? Heck no. This is insanely technical. This is made by an amalgamation of different creators. It's like a Frankenstein farm. It was put together by my friend Squishy to like line everything up and stuff. I did not design this. Not even. I couldn't design any of this, even if I tried. Give me 5 years, I couldn't design any of this. I still don't even know how the frick this thing works. The flying machine. I know it gets rid of the leaves and stuff, but damn, I've never seen one that looked like that. What's happening right now? I'm farming up some dark oak. And now we're farming up some pale oak. I'm just waiting for my furnaces to finish cooking up my leaves. Minecraft needs a dinosaur update. There's mods. No social Star Wars hermits can't see a third door. Yo. Looks quite easy, that flying machine. Yeah. And tell you, like, this farm relies heavily on a thing called instant wires. I don't even know this existed. Oh, that's interesting there, Jesse. I've never thought about it like that. Huh. Glad I could help. We need sniffers. Those things are essentially dinosaurs. True that. Would have more problems with double pistons, extender, wood farms, maybe using flying machines. Yeah, I have no idea. Speaking another language to me there, Stan. I don't even know what the heck. I don't understand any of this stuff. But it works. This is like a double piston extender thingy, I think. For other trees and stuff. And then there's this guy. This thing is probably the most mesmerizing thing you'll ever watch. For the Netherwoods, and then this thing's pretty good too. Fleshing it out. Yeah, it also probably distracts you too there, Jesse. It's easy to get inside your head and get very anxious, you know? Have you seen the mod that shows you where to place blocks, and that just seems so boring? The mod shows you where to place blocks. Are you talking about Lighmatica? Instead of spilling your heart. I don't understand the spilling your heart part. That I don't understand. Yeah, I know a little bit of redstone. You play modded. It's a minimum redstone. Mod has a machine for everything. Yeah. I played a create mod for like a little bit. That was a lot of fun. Tree farms were very different. I was actually able to build a tree farm in create mod. shows you how to build. I'm assuming you're talking about Limatica, but you still have to build the build. You know what I mean? Like you design, like people design those builds in creative. Like it's not like you're not building it. Where did these carts go? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Where the hell did these carts just go? Oh, what the hell happened over here? Odd. Very odd. That's super odd. What the heck? Huh, I don't understand that. Something's clipping, dude. I don't understand it. That's suspicious. I'm out of here, dude. Yo, what up, Nettle?
3.5 years. Cheers, Link.
Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 42 months. I turned everything off, right? I did. Yeah, I did. How you doing there, Nettle? Yeah, but I don't understand how it's getting stuck in the hoppers, so it doesn't make any sense. Like spilling your heart, build as you go, rather than following a guide. Creative builders still spill their heart into their builds, if that's what you're saying there, Sushi. Go tell that to Shovel. Go tell him that he has no heart or soul into his build. And you'll look really dumb. Yo, Frost Knight, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Also, like 95% of all creators out there are using Limatica. Does that mean that we don't put any heart into any of our builds? Yeah. I don't understand that. Hey, Armor Cross. What's up?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup you doofus move making nerd engineer. I heard what you said, Linkzzey gig. How are you today, Link?
What'd I say?
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's time for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 64 Fahrenheit or 18 Celsius with 38% humidity.
Hey,
yeah,
you're
Texas
back,
weather
dude.
does what it wants. Pirated motorbike.
You're back into the heat, dude. Appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. What's up, Antony? Welcome on in. And Frost, I hope you're having a great day today, dude. Welcome on in. All right, I think I've got all the carpet in place. All right, cool. Hey, Omnis, how's it work? 18 degrees Celsius. I will not get that even if I combine both ends of the street. Well, you get he's from Texas. Texas has heat all over the place. It's either, yeah, it's like all over the place. Hard to track, dude. Get rid of this stuff. Nope, I don't want to do that. Done. Work was good. Weather was decent, so that helps. That's good. Yeah, over here it's pretty decent too. It's like 9 degrees out. Goes there. This guy comes along this way. Yo! Okay, dude. What's up, Sam? Hell yeah. I'm not addicted. What's up? I wanted a red rug in here. It was either this or I was gonna do the bamboo one. I was like, nah, I want this one. This one's fancy. This one's new. This is that new tech. That new build tech. Do you not need to turn? It places clockwise? Yeah, it's directional. That's why you see me doing it one way before I do the other way. It all depends on how you're looking at it, though. Oops. It makes sense. So if you're looking at this and I do that, yeah, it goes around the corner. Looking at it, boom, around the corner. Hey, Griff. How much time has passed? I remember watching you when I was a freshman in high school. Now I'm a freshman in college. Hey, welcome on back, man. How you been? How's college treating you? Hey, Mongus, welcome on in. Oops. I know. They grow up so fast. Did you there, Maryland? Hey, congratulations. I don't understand there, Stan. Am I rustling your jimmies? Hoot. Sorry, very slow internet, but I'm also in Texas and it's 17 over where you're at. Nice. Y'all flexing your flipping heat over there. College has been great. Can't wait for next semester. What are you going to college for? Do you have like a specific major that you're going for or what? Alright. Do the inside one. Yeah, I think it's just this one now. Doing cybersecurity. You're also playing basketball. Oh, cybersecurity seems like a good field to go into. You're gonna try. I'm not trying to be a Grinch, but have you watched Link place the leaves without turning? And it does not always place counterclockwise. We watched Link place the leaves without turning, and it does not always place counterclockwise. I'm not sure if I understand. Man, I'm not even thinking about it. It's just doing stuff. I don't even think. I just craft. Just place the blocks is pretty much all I do. I don't know how they're being placed. You guys might be over engineering it. Okay, so this one has a double. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think it looks really cool. They're driven. I'm gonna start building these exterior walls here pretty soon now because I got all that stuff kind of figured out. I wanted to kind of figure out a little bit of the the interior and like how I wanted to map everything out, and I think the carpet does just that. Gives me like a flow. Kind of like foot traffic. F it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm kidding. Damn. That cut me deep, dog. Got rid of all my stuffs. And that's why we let up builds. Also why you wear your chest plate. You never know when a creeper's just gonna fall on your head and blow up. Anonymous, thanks for getting the sub out to Lucy. Appreciate it. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. No, that wasn't a close call. The only thing that died there was my all my leaf litter. That was 6 months? Holy smokes. Thank you. I didn't notice that. I was just reading off of this side. That's huge. Thank you. Who does like a good old creeper bomb out of the sky? Yeah. He doesn't care about me. Doesn't care about my life. Doesn't care about my carpet. Sus. Okay. I think I gotta go this way, right? All right, for this, I want to create like a little bit of a pathway in here, obviously. And I'm thinking something that would go really well with the blast furnaces, which I think will be the basalt and stuff. I think basalt's gonna look great there. All right, you gonna head out? All right, Griffin, take care, man. Well, at least it was the closest call you've ever witnessed. Could have been a much closer call if I wasn't wearing a chest plate. But I also have beacon effects too. I don't even think that creeper could even kill me. Yeah, the look on my face. Yeah, I'm just like, huh? No. I think in this color. And yeah, we can use some netherrack just as a temporary building block. Where's the other? There it is. Did I miss it? You missed it. I was developing creeper base blast chamber when the admins turned my 19 million balance into 0 for duping. What does that mean? Playing on like one of those servers or something? All right, then there's this. So people will come in from the factory. There'll be the giant semi truck over here that we're gonna load up with all the gifts or whatever. It's also gonna be its own storage room. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll make that too big. Yeah, that's because yeah, Mojang's spoken about the TNT duping and stuff. They don't have a remedy to that until they figure out a way that we can farm sand. Although it would have been a perfect time to be able to farm sand if they just, because they just added the parch, right? This would have been like the perfect time for them to do that. Add a sand drop for husks. Good flow. Walk in here, walk that way, go this way. Maybe come out to around this bit. I don't know. Depends on how far we're going in there. Would you stop that? Okay. Yeah, they are pretty mesmerizing to watch. They're definitely yeah, they're definitely satisfying. They're MV. Hey FB, welcome on in. Ooh, yeah, maybe a grindstone, yeah. Grinding it down. Yeah, I'm not sure, like obviously Mojang has no idea how they want to do it yet. How are you always building a project? I get so bored. That's why I'm never bored. I'm always building a project there, Terry. I was just walking around my world, looking at stuff all day, not knowing what to do with myself. I would be very bored. That's better. Mojang, do not know. Modders do. I mean, a lot of pretty well-known modders work for Mojang now. Like Nimbomb and stuff. Maybe this will look good. I don't know. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I need like a different. Oh, what about deep slate? I think we could do deep slate. Yeah, I think deep slate would look good. Like the top part of it. There's a lot of bad managers out there. Managers, people who are here to make our work hard. Good managers do their best to make your job easier. Which managers are we talking about here? Are we talking about like server admins or what are we? I'm lost. That's going good there, MC. Thank you. All right. Go grab my stuff. You're upset with the latest updates? We still do have the farmable blue dyes. You got the pink one and another yellow. I've honestly been enjoying the updates lately. I don't think I see it from your side, but I know you're not alone. I know like not everybody's happy with it. All right, deep slate. This would probably look good. One would hope. I like the fact that I'm not too far away from my base. I just rip home in like 2 seconds and then be back in no time. I like it. Go, go. Have you gotten last in your base before? Have I gotten last in my base before? Pardon? Thanks, MC. Better. That looks like it's lightly worn. Lost? No, I've never been lost in my base. It like when you do something, like when you like build something up, it's not as like, you know, it's not as difficult to navigate, you know? If somebody else was exploring my world, they would probably be like, oh, I'm flipping lost. I don't know what's going on, because they're not familiar with anything. So I don't really get lost. Even when I'm like out and about, like just exploring and stuff like that, I'm pretty good at like knowing where I'm at roughly. Does this calm me down? Minecraft? It's definitely a good escape, you know? But I feel like that's why people play video games to begin with, right? To just to like kind of like, you know, relax and escape and stuff. E. Do a little bit there. Pop that. Let's go really well with one another. Pop that there. We'll do that. Can hardly see the difference. Nice. Drop is tomorrow. I didn't even know it was tomorrow. Yeah. What drop? There's like some bedrock stuff that they're coming out with tomorrow. I think this is a blue dye farm. Understand if you know about this. This is a wool farm, but it's also a dye farm. And if you're really worried about blue dye and you want to get some blue dye, more like dependable blue dye, clerics. Clerics are awesome. Yeah, this is actually a blue dye farm here, because you could turn lapis into blue dye. So if you're ever like struggling for blue dye, you could just use lapis. Buy a bunch from clerics, and then yeah, the world's your oyster. That's what I do. Yeah, I don't know the exact details. I'm gonna have to brush up on it tomorrow there, Deveria, because obviously I forgot. I had no idea it was even tomorrow. So. Okay. I want to work on the exterior walls now. Pretty happy with the way all the pathways are all lined up nicely. We'll probably mess around with this a little bit more. I just don't really know how much, like, where all the stuff is going on the sides here. But this will be like kind of like a loading bay, so we can load in the semi truck with all of the goods. We'll have like some like additional like little rooms inside of here. Gonna make this into a room, but the whole exterior of this entire area is gonna be like pretty much what we did already before. Oop, okay. So first things first, we do, we'll just do this. So we already have all of the spruce in place. This is getting like pretty much no sun because it's pretty hidden behind everything. You could see that I didn't use any shading on this side. Still looks good though. Okay, we'll do, okay. Grab some of this action. The elf working a huge claw to load the truck would be funny. I do have like little toy aliens from Toy Story. True. We're gonna need mud, packed mud, mud brick. Packed mud. Oh, we'll need this. Where? Hey, packed mud. What else? That's pretty much it, huh? Oh, and did I put the spruce shelves on this side? I did. Sweet, look at me. Okay, where's my happy gas? All the possibilities, but clicks are not fully automated. Flower farms need you to go to flowers. But pink, magenta, yellow, purple, lime, green, black. You can build whatever you want. Yeah. It definitely gives you a little bit of a different challenge. I'm not opposed to it. It's not that difficult to figure out how to build a corn flower farm, you know? Yo! What's up? What's this? Oh, it's a coin. Oh, it's a green shell. Yo! Yeah, I've got a cornflower farm in here. I think. Actually, it might be in here. It basically just produces cornflowers. And all those flowers didn't feed into this chest as it's overfilling with cactus right now. Yeah, it's got a flower farm in here. This is a cornflower farm. I guess it's above there. It's somewhere in here. There's a freaking flower farm in here somewhere. Might be like right here or something. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, build one of these bad boys. This is made for flowers, for blue flowers specifically. Just a shifting floor design. Nothing too fancy. Yeah. Like, all you gotta do is just go around and bone meal some grass until you find a cornflower. The flower maps are not that difficult to find out. Like right there, you could probably make a cornflower farm right there. Oh, emeralds. Did we ever have green shells? Red shells, Diddy Kong, a coin, and green shell. I think we may have. I don't know if we have. This looks new. Nice. And then a coin. Nice. No spear? No spear. I'm not in the new update yet. Wait, I don't need that one. I need this one and this one. Yeah, all the shells are new. I know the blue one's for sure new. Yo! Yeah, I'm out of here. I like the idea of having like a huge claw though. I want to build a dumpster filled with like broken toys as well. I think that'd be fun. These mods, there's mods for flower maps as well. If you don't want to use bone meal, true. I like to live on the nether roof. There are flower maps, pretty easy, no flowers. There are flower maps, pretty easy equals no flowers. What do you mean? I have an 8-chunk large shifting floor fish farm, no cornflowers available in my base underneath your farm. I'm sure there's probably like if you're doing an 8-chunk area, you probably just need to choose a better location. That's pretty big. You just have to do a little bit of looking around and stuff until you find what you need. Some people use like chunk base. I don't know how you find flower maps though. Make like a spreadsheet or something like that. Gonna do a little bit more here. Stony Shores, Stony Peaks only have grass, no flowers. Yeah. Bam. And then I guess I'll do this one too. You might know that I'm a Ghostbuster co-creator of Minecraft skin seed apps as well. Wait, do I? I made Ghostbusters Season 1 skin, did you? I don't know if I follow along with that there, Ghostbuster, sorry. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm not sure what a skin seed map is, or app. How is that? What am I building? I'm still at the toy factory. I'm doing the exterior walls now. Half a river biome and the other half is ocean biome, just dandelions and poppies. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with having to make multiple farms. You know? I have so many flower farms in my world. I have multiple cactus farms, multiple sheep farms, multiple gold farms. Multiples of pretty much everything in my world. It's nice though. You get to like make different designs, or if you're like really like, you know, sometimes you just memorize how a design goes so you can just easily replicate it, you know? Hey, Keegan. Like I have a sheep farm in there. I also have a sheep farm in there. There's 2 sheep farms. I probably need to empty this one out though. Or shut it off or do something because I probably am way overflowing on that. I don't know why my alerts aren't working right now there, Keegan, but I appreciate the 25 months. Thank you. Actually, do I have a doghouse? I've got dog houses, yeah. Yep. I should probably flip and clean out that cactus farm too. Oh, there it is. Because that cactus farm's overflowing. Something fierce. I hope that this area does.
Happy 25 months.
Yo, happy 25 months. Hope you're doing well there, Keegan. Appreciate you. I hope that this place doesn't become laggy because of that. About time, Brian. Yeah, what the heck, Brian? Slow poke. Probably pretty good. like that. I did finish the library, yeah. Not 100%. I'm still waiting for Merc to get back from vacation because it's built for them. But the episode came out over on YouTube a couple days ago. If you want to check that out. All right. No, we haven't done guards. No. Like I said, I'm waiting for Merc to get back. It is their ascension. They haven't even seen the outside of it yet. So that's pretty exciting, man. I can't wait to show them. Because it's like that's their build. They're the god of wisdom. So it'll be really nice to show them what I've been up to. And then, yeah. Bam. Just a little bit of this. And do I have stairs? No, I do not. Okay. That word haunts me after hearing it from lectures. Correct? False. I'd rather hear the word correct than false. Really? You don't want to hear the word correct? Or incorrect? Maybe it's incorrect. Do this little bit right here. Boom. Another wall. Done. On to the next one, dude. Cover that up. What happens when you get 1,000,000 channel points? You get the opportunity to hit ascend. And I'll build you your own mega build one day. Among other things, you get a bunch of things. You also get your own like micro block in the world and stuff like that too, which is a pretty big deal. Okay. So that's gonna be that. Let's figure out which sections are gonna be red. Because I don't want to make the whole flipping thing red, right? We want to work in some green. This will be red. Green? Red. Yeah, just to separate them. Okay. So just put away this stuff. Pop that away. That stuff can go away. And didn't I have the mud bricks? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, FaZe. Just so I can mark out what's going to be green and what's not going to be green. This building's going to be green. Red, red. Wanted to make my truck red. I can't have red on red. Christmas truck. Yo, you too. Thanks for the roses. Hey, Zax. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And then maybe this thing's green. Green warehouse. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out a color for the truck. Could be white. White, gold, and black. Those are Christmas colors. Something like that. Definitely not pink. That wouldn't go well with all this. I just need terracotta. Okay. All right, cool. There he is. All right. And then this will probably be red. Wait a second. When did black become a Christmas color? Santa Claus? What do you mean? Santa wears black boots, black belt buckle, or black belt, gold belt buckle. Look at him, he's right here. Oh, and now he's gone. I think I've incorporated some black into this thing too. Oh, coal. Coal is associated with Christmas. Santa felt shy. Yeah, he was in the limelight. All right, I'm gonna shoot that. Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay. Aha. Okay. Come across like that. Guess I'll grab myself some dirt. It's a good like balancing color. I like using a little bit of coal to kind of balance everything out. My conveyor belts are going to be made out of coal. Maybe I'll use grindstones to look like the mechanics of it all. Make a big Christmas tree, maybe. Nice. Okay. Shoot. So we'll just focus on the red bits, and then we'll cut out all the windows after. How long have I built all of this? Oh my. Years. Many years. I've been in this world for 5.5 years, but I've got 13,000 hours. Pop that in there like that. I mean, it's kind of weird doing like the shading on this side because there's a mountain right there, but you know. Gonna bring this guy down. I'm gonna build like a cool train set in here too. Also, how cool would it be if somebody did like somebody's probably already done this before. But like what do they call it? A Home Alone? Like you build the house from Home Alone? That'd be fun. Will you be taking it down? No, no. I don't take down the Christmas builds. They kind of just get grouped together at this point, and it creates like a whole Christmas town. Okay. Probably gonna highlight it right here. Kind of like this. This guy's gonna come down. Actually. There. And then we'll do a little highlight right here. And then for the most part, it'll just be like that. And then we get rid of all that. And that'll be the window. What the? You dipped your paintbrush in your iced tea? Gross. I actually saw I saw one of those on Reddit the other day. Oh, really? Like a Home Alone house? This doesn't need to be here. Those are going to be garage doors. Should probably... Could probably use dark oak. Maybe? It's like kind of in the middle there. The first time on stream? Yeah, well, welcome on in. This is pretty much what I do. Just after this, we're going to be building a whatchamacallit. I'm going to be doing a build underground in my dwarven kingdom. It's going to be inspired by Skyrim. And like the Falmore and stuff like that. 'Cause I think they got a really cool story. I think I'm gonna continue that on. Why not? Same thing goes with this. May as well. Yeah, I'll just do that. Really? Okay. Like, I don't do replicas or anything like that, but that would be cool. As long as there's consistency to it. Have you ever, do you have a spot picked out for your underground build? Yeah, I already have a dwarven kingdom in my world there, Jesse. And I don't know how many years ago it was now. A while ago. What I did was I built up a castle. And on the inside, I made 3 doors. One that went in off to like each side, basically. I want this. And I said that I loosely said one of them's going to be inspired by Skyrim. The other one's going to be inspired by like creatures and like it's going to have like magicians and stuff and whatnot. So I've actually had this spot carved out for a very long time. I have like tons of inspiration that I want to bring together throughout time and stuff. So what I like to do is I like to kind of set myself up for those things. I just don't know like which build's going to look the best in that area until I get around to it. And yeah, King Under the Mountain, I feel like could be a thing that I can make work. Feels different when you can hear the answers. Yeah, that's the beauty of a live stream, you know? Get to interact a little bit more. I think I can do this. Get that out of here. That, and I don't think this is gonna work. It's not fully dug out. We're gonna have to do a lot of digging for this next big build. I've only kind of like set the scene kind of deal. Buying a new one soon. So it looks like it'll be Skybrock. Oh, you gotta buy a new computer? Wait, a new computer? Yeah, it's not the time to be buying computers right now. Hello? Especially with like the RAM prices increasing. Okay, I was thinking like those are the garage doors. What if because I have and I think this is gonna look good. I'm not too sure yet. Where's the cobble deep slate? There it is. Maybe this is a garage door. Too short? Did you just call me? Actually, I want to do it the opposite way. Oh, you just said a general statement. Sorry, trauma. I can make them bigger. Oh, damn, that's an easier way of placing those. Doing it the hard way. How much taller do you want to make them? Holy F word, dude. These are just cars, bro. Man, I gotta hide this from the inside. No way, dude. I'm not making that twice as tall. You crazy. I made this one just like about that tall. See? Look at that. That fits like a glove, bro. You know. Thanks. Yeah, it's like the same height. They're not accepting deliveries. No, not on this one. Remember, these are the cars where they're gonna shoot lights, Christmas lights. These are just like little cars and stuff. Welcome back, conscript. This is the big truck with the big loading bay and stuff. These ones aren't really. These ones are for putting lights on trees, like from the Grinch. Hey, potato. What's up? All right, how do I want to line that up? The pretty flat roof. Oh, we're going with dark oak potentially. Okay, I can maybe make that work. I think this is supposed to be spruce. Hey, welcome back there, Rivites. Yeah. Okay. No point in me downgrading my world for god armor. I don't think I need them, and I think it's too overpowered anyways. They're Holly. It's like one of those things that they removed from the game because it was a glitch. You know, it doesn't feel right to have god armor type deal. Have any of that on me? No? Okay. Hey, Elusive. How you doing? Yeah, Prop 4 does do everything. But I mean, like, if something was removed from the game because it was a glitch and it was, like, you know, too overpowered and stuff like that, I don't ever really do that kind of stuff. Okay. You lose all your items in your inventory anyways. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Plus, there's just so many things that can go wrong. You run the risk of like severely corrupting your entire world at that point. So it's just like, is it really worth it just for some fancy armor? Like you could be saying goodbye to a lot of your world. So I built a habitat for my tamed Nautilus. Put it near the beach for easy access to ride around the coral reef. Oh, that sounds nice. I almost thought for a minute there you're gonna tell us that it died. You had me worried. About that. Hey, Juniper. How you doing today? No, I use mods there, Zach. I have like custom wandering traders who sell me cool microblocks in the game.
Hello Linkzzey and everyone, Linkzzey he.
Yo, what up? Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, Mackie. Thanks for the eight months. Thank you. Decorating like a pro. Can't even decide on stained glass with resin blocks. Wait, can't even decide on a stained glass with resin blocks. What I've seen a lot of people use like pale oak with resin. It actually looks pretty damn good. Maybe give that a go. Are all in the correct version and downloaded all the mods you need for the mods. So I use Fabric. I'm having issues getting them to work. Yeah, I'm using Fabric, but I'm also in 1.21.9. I haven't updated to the new version of the game, so if there's any issues with that, I'm definitely out of loop on that one. Mainly because I had just straight up haven't even updated yet. I'm just waiting for mods and stuff like that to do its thing. A good portion of them are already updated, but I typically give it a couple days just for them to iron out all the bugs. Because there's always like bugs. No, I don't play strictly vanilla. Different world there, Tub. Welcome on in. Get rid of this guy. And then we'll put all the other stuff back. Let me up. Oh. But I'd say I play a very vanilla friendly game. Not like I'm ripping around on like dragons or something. I wanted to ask you how to get this world to other PCs when swapping PCs. Is it by USB? Yeah, for the most part. There's like stuff that are faster than USBs. I don't remember what they're called though. Nah, you gotta design, you just gotta design epic dragons as builds, true. Wyverns. Freaking love wyverns. It's the skeletons. They just keep falling off the top of the roof. I feel like this is right, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I started this world 5.5 years ago. Nope, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Wait, no. Actually, I do want to go that way. Frick. All right. So that's going to connect with that. And then down below, this will be connecting with a whole nother part. Well, a USB and a USB-C, which is faster. Is it a USB-C? All right, that makes sense. Yeah, because when I went to the store, the guy was like, "Yeah, if you get like this thing, you'll be able to transfer data faster because it has a better like a quicker read and write speed." And I was like, "I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but okay." I forget what it was called. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a USC or something. You spent like 4 hours last night watching 100 videos and still nothing working. What are you trying to do? Oh, with all your mods? Yeah. I mean, like, normally it tells you what you've messed up. Does it not give you like an error message or something like that there, Zach? I don't get it. Because normally when you go to like load up your world, it will give you like an error message being like so-and-so is not compatible or whatever. But then again, I don't really know the mods that you use, so I wouldn't be able to, can't really help you out. Mm-hmm. Makes you want to start, you might want to start, I have a 5,000 day hardcore world. You don't want to get rid of it? You don't have to. Especially if you have like a, I don't know, like a change of heart later on. Not super necessary. You don't have to get rid of it. I think I will keep that there. Yeah, I'll keep that there for the time being. Those are the inside pillars. Yeah, okay. Don't know if it works on Curse Forge there, Tub. So I have no idea. I just use fabric. Yeah, there's going to be a pretty big shadowed spot because of this chimney. Yeah, it's definitely not a pack though. Yeah, you'll have to download them all individually. We don't have like permission to make a pack. You need like permission from all like the mod developers and all that jazz if you want to make like a mod pack for people to download. Okay, we'll kind of come around here. Do that. This is going to be pretty shadowed down here. This is like kind of like right in behind the this whole wall.
Why don't computers like spicy food? Too much bite.
All right. Appreciate it there, Jim. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. I don't think I've heard that one before. Pop that out, pop that, kind of come in here. That could be that. And then this backside, that one's gonna be a green building, okay. Backside's gonna have a little bit more red. I'm gonna incorporate all the windows after. I'm not gonna, I think I have to punch the windows out from the inside of these things. What's up, Brixie? How you doing? Or I'm gonna have to create some completely fake windows on top of these, so. How's your day? Get over here. Okay, kind of comes up like that. That's nice. I mean, you don't like, you could just, it's not that difficult once you get the hang of it, but depends on how modded you're going. Because doing some really modded stuff definitely becomes a whole thing. That's why I do like this world is very vanilla friendly. Like it's really easy, very straightforward. I'm not dealing with anything crazy or anything. When am I joining? I don't think I could just join like that. Their PE. Can't believe how many times you get asked if you want to risk corrupting a 50,000 day world by doing glitchy armor. Well, they see like other people do it, you know? Like other like content creators and such. I'm just not other content creators. I hear something walking around, dude. Oh, let's go. I'm not that old. Oh damn, this thing is gonna intersect with this wall all weird. It's all good, we'll make it work. Okay, cool. I also need to do this bit. Right up in here. Probably just gonna block that off. What was the color of the pillar on this side? I think it was spruce, right? Yeah, okay. Get that done. Is it Hazair? Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. This has to come out in another block. Whoops. I'll just do this too. And then, yeah, there you go. This doesn't have to be here no more. Get rid of this. I mean, a lot of big, famous like people have glitched armor and stuff. Philza is probably the most notable. And SB's done it. Probably the second most notable. And then this guy is just gonna be do I add that there, or is that gonna be weird on the inside? How am I gonna do this? Yeah, okay, we could do that. Nah, we won't even see that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have the wall coming in through here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I planned it out with the temporary diorite blocks that I'm getting rid of right now there, John. So I mapped it all out with a with this stuff. Now I'm like kind of getting to a point now where I don't need all this. Like this doesn't need to be here. I can clean that up. This in here doesn't have to be here. Because I was just kind of mapping out this like room over here. Oh wait, this has to stay here though. I don't think this has to be here. And this doesn't have to be here either. So we can just get rid, whoops. Yeah, we can get rid of that one too. It doesn't matter. I didn't see any of that stuff. Oh. Thanks, Amanda. That was funny. Kind of like I laid out like a temporary like palette basically. How I pretty much plan out all my builds. So diorite, yeah, diorite is nice because it's like it stands out like a lot, and most importantly, it's a tiled building block, right? So I can kind of see exactly like how big something is. I can go 2, 4, 6. That's the 6 blocks right here because I can count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like a clean divide between the two. Makes it really easy to like count them. And then I like slowly replace all the diorite with like actual like building blocks and such. But now I've marked out like where my doorways are gonna go, where some of my pillars are gonna go, some of my rooms. And I just work within the confines of like what I've created, and then I start like decorating everything up. Like this is gonna be a motorcycle. This is gonna be a car. This will be a car. This is gonna be a semi truck right here. We got the loading bay that's gonna feed items into the semi truck. You know, I've kind of got some loose like stuff up in here, like conveyor belts going each way. And then I'm just gonna kind of fill it all out as I go. So I just cleaned up that area quite a bit because we didn't need all that diorite. It's just kind of looking all confusing and gross and stuff. But everything else is flowing nice. I'll probably make this archway like a little bit taller. That's probably not a tall enough door. Yeah, you're welcome. I was like, we could probably make that just a little bit taller. Yeah, that seems a little bit nicer. And to like go alongside with that, I've carved out this like little spot right here. And this was supposed to be my door. Come up like this. How do I avoid dying for so long? Wearing my chest plate. If you don't have proper chest plate awareness, you'll just die. Like, you really need to be wearing your chest plate. So many people be out here not wearing chest plates. And it kind of baffles me, you know what I mean? Like, how are you out? Like, you see so many builders nowadays walking around their builds with their elytra on. And it's like, why? Why are you wearing your elytra in a hardcore Minecraft world? Like, and then you're gonna complain afterwards that like, oh, I died. It's like, you kind of did that to yourself, though. Always try to keep your chest plate on. Yeah, and even like, you know, paying attention to the audio cues. Like, obviously, when you're throwing on a chest plate, you can hear it. You know, cloth, like chest plate. Like, you don't even have to look. It should become like an automatic thing over time. But to some people, it's not automatic. And like, if you go out and you go on like YouTube or whatever, and you look up like hardcore Minecraft deaths, like count how many times people are dying in their worlds and how many of them are wearing their elytra. Like 9 times out of 10. Unless somebody's in a really bad spot, 9 times out of 10, they're wearing their elytra. Oh, I just put away all that stuff I needed. Who brought up the wearing the chest plate versus elytra? Who brought it up? Who brought it up? Oh, Will over on TikTok. Well, they didn't bring it up. They just asked, how do I avoid dying for such a long time? That you play peaceful, and most of the time I die to kinetic energy. Yeah, there was a really bad bug back in the day that elytras used to be a lot more dangerous than they are now. They're a lot less. You're a lot less likely to like lose your world to like kinetic energy nowadays. Get out of here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Practice, Noah. Practice.
Why are cats so good at video games? Because they have 9 lives.
Just wondering where we're going with that. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. I watched Get Rail's death clip after you raided yesterday. The chicken is the funniest. Bedrock wins the no entity cramming. How did he die again? Entity cramming with chickens? That was a while ago. Entity cramming is scary. Like, it does a heap of damage really fast. It's an ominous 5. That's pretty good. I want to keep it, but I have nowhere to put anything. All right, lives there now, I guess. Okay. Now we're gonna go over to this. Got 2 rockets left. Uh-oh. No, nobody uses normal vanilla Minecraft anymore there, John. Guys, leave me alone, dude. Let me build. Trying to kill my happy gas. Oops. I finally finished your world tour. Amazing. Crazy how much your building has improved. Gives me confidence. Yeah. It's a cool thing about having such a long-term world is you get to see the progression, you know? I appreciate it. Thank you. I am pretty hard on myself though. I'm always pushing myself to do something new or learn something. Even if I don't want to, even if it's more work, you know? I try. When are they gonna release a better cape? What do you mean? Which capes do you have? Used to wash back in 2020. Hey, welcome on back, man. How you doing? Do I use a Minecraft launcher? I use multi-MC. But maybe for you guys, I would look into Prism. Like, honestly. I think Prism has a feature, don't quote me on this, but I think it might have a feature where you can look for updates and update your mods through the Prism launcher. Multi-MC does not do that. Multi-MC is just super basic. Just keeps all your stuff separate from one another so nothing interferes, basically. You can have multiple Minecraft worlds, basically, without any conflictions. It does, yeah. So I feel like most people would probably like that. You change from multi to prism, and it does do that with the mods. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done it just because I'm basic. I'm super basic, so I just like my normal like stuff. I'm pretty happy with multi MC. It hasn't done me, you know, hasn't done anything bad. And I'm lazy. There's also that. So I'm got canola in my throat. They're really that much nicer. It totally makes updating all my mods like pretty laborious. Elf, welcome on in. Have you got the issue where your builds flicker when looking at it from far away? Is that because of sodium? Do you have any like rendering mods? They're Elf, like Bobby Mod or Distant Horizons or Voxy, or you got anything that loads like renders stuff from further away or something? Hate change? Yeah, I'm like that too. Like I wouldn't mind, you know, updating my game a little bit easier, but if it's not broke, I don't typically fix it. I hope this wall looks good. I'm doing something a bit different here. The rendering issue. Yeah, you remember watching you once, you had the same issue with like moss, where it was being weird and flickering. They call that Z fighting. If I know what you're talking about. Because I'm pretty sure that's the hanging moss I use, right? It's called Z fighting. It's unfortunately it's a bug on Minecraft where like textures will like when they're overlapping with one another, they'll like kind of fight for who gets to do who takes the most like texture, I guess. It happens a lot with like overlapping stuff like that moss, for instance, or Skulk. Because Skulk is like right on top of it, right? Or yeah, just normally it's like stuff when it's like layered together. Even like my armor stands, if like my armor stands are overlapping, they'll Z fight. Iron bars are pretty notorious for Z fighting because they'll clip into like the floor a bit. You ever look at the bottom part of like an iron bar and how it's like fused with the floor and it's like kind of like flickering a little bit? That's called Z fighting. It's just like a super overpowered armor thing there, Holly. Or Emily, sorry. What Holly Guard's saying. Depends on how bad it is though. I'm not sure like how you're looking at it and how bad it is. I've seen some streamers where people were having issues with Distant Horizons. Yeah, I don't use any like of those things. I just use normal Minecraft rendering. I used to use Bobby back in the day, but I don't really need to see that far, to be honest. Like, unless you're going with like a single themed world where like, let's say like the whole thing is like medieval or something. It makes sense to see really, really far away because, you know, you're not breaking the immersion. I like to kind of have like a smaller render distance though, like 32 chunks. But then I can create like different POIs and have different, create like just a different level of immersion.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
And was it out of this world? Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the bits. Nope. Maybe up there. Not in the middle of the wall, though. Too orange. It's a good little highlight. Just not in the middle of the wall. I'm gonna be putting like obviously windows and stuff in here. I gotta layer the windows on top though, unfortunately, because I don't want to see the windows from the inside. Gonna mess with my walls. Maybe right here though. Throw this back. Oh, the hell, dude? Why you gotta be ditching all the time, huh? Gotta kill that guy. He's getting annoying. No, I'm there, dude. Trust. Yeah, I can work with that. Oops. Well, remember, it's a layering. Layering. It's just like the canvas, you know what I mean? Something made a noise over there. Weird, because I'm in here alone. WTF? I'm probably gonna put like a big sign right here in the middle. Bring out some walls, you know. It's gonna look like this. I'll build like awnings and I'll layer a bunch of stuff on top of it, kind of deal. I just had to bring the whole wall out, unfortunately, because I gotta build like 2 separate walls out here. Plus, mangrove grows on trees, literally. Now that we have a mangrove farm. Gotta do this wall. We can even like do like little fire escapes if we want. Like, we don't have to. Yeah, we could totally come up with a cool sign right here. Or whatever's going on over there. Because this is going to be the Christmas light area. Yeah, I think so. Today's like what, Tuesday? I'm hoping to have this done by the end of the week. Like by Sunday. You know? It might be a little bit of a stretch, but I think we might be able to make that happen. So probably a mob from somewhere that you forgot to light up. No, just pillagers thinking they're cool and all that. I got a really good flow with the interior here too. Like Trinity. I got like my rugs in place and stuff. Got like my little doorways in place. Each area is gonna be part of its own like little thing. Moving right along. Yeah, I think we're going pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hey, Boris. How you doing? Yeah, I've got a lot of really cool ideas. It's basically going to be a series of different storage rooms and how I'm going to organize all of my micro blocks in there, pretty much. So I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. I'm actually just about to go grab myself a drink real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we're going to get back to the backside. And I mean, it looks like today we might be able to finish at least enclosing the build. That doesn't mean we'll be done, but at least we'll be able to fully enclose it. Yeah. Or what if we did like a pixel art of like, what if we did like a pixel art of like a reindeer, like jumping, like a jumping reindeer right here? That could be cool. Well, not a pixel art, but like an actual, like, who knows? Could be fun. I like this angle right here the most, though. Kind of just feels all filled out. All right, be right back with drink. Jungle Jane. Hey, welcome back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. back. Thank you, Sarah. Purple Lotus, hope you've been doing well, though. Back from work, hey, Infinite. Welcome on in. Gonna have some lunch, head to the gym in a few hours. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. What's with the scuffed snowman, guys? What is this? Why does that guy look familiar? Is that Doctor Strange? Thank you, guys. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Sarah's over here at 12,000 likes. Dang. And Marty is over here in second place. Thank you, Marty. And Nico, thank you. Thank you, guys. What is this, hamster? Is it... Oh, it's a dog. Nice. Hey, good luck. Are you guys on track for beating your spreadsheet this year there, Purple Squirrel? I know you guys had goals. Hey, Metalhead. Joel, what's up, man? Where'd my happy gas go this time? Yup. Yeah, of course they're infinite. Got some little bit of downtime to relax a bit there, dude. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where this is gonna go. Probably gonna put a big window back here, though. Seeing the new Avatar movie on the 20th. I prefer the 18th, but it's on a Thursday this month. Gosh, will this guy get like lower? How you doing there every day? Do that the whole way down. A lot of this is probably going to hide in behind in behind the truck here, whatever that looks like. Yeah, that looks good. It releases on the 18th. Oh, really? Okay. I have a tattoo appointment on the 17th. There's a lot of stuff going on this month. The heck? Crazy that Christmas is just a couple weeks away. Right? The heck? And then it's New Year's. And then it's 2026. Freaking nuts. Hey, what up, shrimp? Right? Where do the years keep going? There. Get molded. Oh, no. There. Now get molded. One more final tomorrow? And then do you have like a winter break? How you doing there, Desired? Yeah? Sweet. When do you graduate? That could be next year or something. Because you're like going to take a break for a little while from school, right? So you can work. I decided not to do school. Okay, so you're just going to be, this is like your final exams then, huh? Like for a while. You killed a flatworm in bio class by giving him yerba mate. The heck's a flatworm? Also, surprised you're even in class right now. Don't you have like a crazy tooth infection? Oh, it got extracted yesterday? Did the pain go away? I feel like I'd be in pain. Hey, chimp, how you doing? Jeez, I hope it went smooth. Their metalhead. It sounds like it did. Well, I'm on some big pain meds, so it's not too much pain. That's good. I'm assuming you probably have a decent amount of swelling though. You're gonna go back to school in 2027. Yeah, just take a little bit of time to yourself, man. Working and doing school at the same time is pretty wild there, Shrimp. So yeah, I feel ya. Probably have like no time to do nothing between like homework and work and school. Stressing me out. Yeah, just take a year to yourself. Save some money. Relax a little bit. Play some Pokemon Go. Also, can I picture one song being the perfect song during the fireworks? Which song? You're staying up on New Year's. You always love seeing the fireworks. Fireworks like a big thing for New Year's around you. Am I gonna get anything from Santa? I don't really want anything. Santa can give stuff to the people who want stuff. Interior almost looks like a library. Yeah, doesn't it? You can tell it's a really good red palette. I'm pulling from my my repertoire that I've started to build upon. What? How do you say that word? Frickin' what? Yikes! Can't say it anymore. It's gone. Hey, Wigs. You want stuff from Santa, but you're an adult. Apparently adults don't get Santa stuff. Aw. No, not reservoir. Repertoire. There it is. But you know how like when you're like saying like a word and then you start saying it wrong and then you can start saying it wrong so much that it starts sounding right and you're like now you don't even know what the actual name is. You're like, huh? What's the actual word I'm looking for right now? How's your day, Fantasia? No, I don't take breaks from Minecraft. I just keep on going. I don't get bored. Always busy. Am I planning to do a fireworks show or a lighting show for Christmas or for New Year's? No. I'm gonna be in bed. Too old for that. I hardly make it to a midnight nowadays. I make it to midnight. Just when it's midnight, I'm probably in my bed. And then I'm either doing something else. I'm probably just like watching shows or whatever. Yeah, that was during the subathon and stuff. That was a lot of fun. Subathons are a lot of fun. You got like a bunch of games to play and stuff. Almost totally moved into the new house. Nice. How is the new house so far there, Wiggs? Looks like a clock. 2:25. I think I'm bolder than you. I try to wake up early though. I always have an alarm set for 8:30. My alarm was set this morning for 7. Yeah, 7 a.m. Seven and then 7:30. Yeah. Your dog is your alarm? Yeah. Well, la-di-da, dude. I don't got no dog. Don't need to flex on me like that. Oh, I definitely put it on snooze. I'm the worst. That's why I was set an alarm so flippin' early. So difficult for me to get out of bed. Dude, my ferrets? You think my ferrets wake me up in the morning? Hardly. I'm pretty sure they sleep in longer than I do nowadays. They gotta wake them up. There was a time back in the day when they used to be up and early, but now that they're getting older, the little guys be sleeping all freaking day. Dude, there's like sometimes I don't even see them all day. Like we don't even cross paths with one another. We're like roommates. I just like fill their dish. I'm like, I haven't seen you guys all day. Just sleeping, huh? Like, yep. Like teenagers. They could be like, they're like cats. They're like cats. They could sleep a good 18 hours in a day. But they live like about 12 years, 10 to 12 years. But they also go through a phase in their life where they do some very heavy sleeping. Very heavy sleep. Cool. Cats, your cats sleep as long as you do. Once I'm up, they're screaming at you for food. Hey, good night, Bonnie. Take care. Bro, there's a German Minecraft SMP that is crazy. I don't really care. Yeah, I'm over there, Lucas. I'm all over the place. They only sleep like 15 hours a day? Yeah. Okay. I need netherrack. Me and your girlfriend's bunnies wake up at the exact same time at 7 a.m. depending. Demanding food. Yep. Like they're starving. I woke up pretty early today though because I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done. I make like giant batches of food for like my my ferrets and stuff. So there's like just a bunch of food processing I have to do. Process up all the stuff. And then it sets me up for like a month. Not even probably for the rest of the year it'll be set up. No, what my favorite, well, it depends on what they're eating. They get themselves some quail eggs every like 3 days. And then they get salmon oil with every meal. So they get lots of omegas and whatnot. And then I give them like a very well-rounded like smorgasbord of like protein. Basically they get like if you go to like the grocery store or to a food store, they'll sell you like these freeze-dried 100% freeze-dried like protein basically. So they'll have like rabbit, turkey, chicken, salmon, pork, and then they also have little bits of liver so they can get like some of their heavy irons. I try to give them as well-rounded as a diet as I possibly can. So is it bad in the new update there, Lucas? Yeah, smorgasbord. Yeah, it's like a whole plethora. No, I don't feed them insects. No. I don't really think they eat insects. But I could be completely wrong. Oh, come on. It's not bad. You can still do stuff, but you're just lagging though. Seems like they've been trying to fix vibrant visuals for a while now. I'm just trying to completely enclose the factory right now there, Dill. And then I'm going to start working on where my windows are going to go and such, and start actually decorating the outside of this thing. Because right now I'm just kind of putting in the base layer just to kind of close things off. My windows on the inside are going to be different from my windows on the outside, especially during like in this back area, because a lot of this is going to be like storage and stuff. Okay, so do I need a pillar right there? I think I do. The update's really cool, man. I can't wait to update. Yeah. Building a toy factory. Like, I have some really cool things I want to do with the zombified Nautilus. I mean, I'm not even at that project right now, but when I do, I think the zombie Nautilus is such a cool thing. Same thing goes with like the zombie horse. It's really cool that we're getting that. What was I using before the addition of the happy gas? I was using, what the heck was I using? I was pulling around with something. I don't quite remember what it was. A lot of the time I pillar around with like an easy pillaring around block. Like diorite or stone. Anything that's haste mineable. Shape looks like a heart down there. What shape? Oh, I see you. Yeah, inside this room. That was not intentional. Says on Reddit, ferrets are obligated to eat insects. Man should maybe try them. They probably love it. I don't know if I want to give them bugs, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just like unnecessary. They already have like a pretty robust diet and whatnot. Like, there's already so much inside their diet. They've got a, like, they really love like what they're eating right now. And if you switch up their diet, sometimes they'll be like, I don't really want to eat that. They could eat the bugs around my place though. I don't have any bugs, but if I did, they could eat those. Cat eats every fly and every spider they see, yeah. I mean, your cats will eat insects too. Doesn't mean they provide much nutrition to them. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really want the... I don't know. It's just like another store I gotta go to and stuff. I already go to like 2 different stores for them. Maybe that is why I don't have any bugs. Maybe. What's with the blank stare, Amanda? Cause that's a vibe, dude. Plus, multiple streamers this question. Do you think Minecraft will ever fall? I don't think it will. No. I don't see Minecraft ever falling unless they do something wildly detrimental. There, Lucas. Like something that nobody could have ever predicted. But no, I don't think anything will ever take out Minecraft. Minecraft, I think, is beyond successful. That, and they've also announced they've like the devs have like stated that they plan to keep Minecraft updated for like the next like 30 years. So if you're keeping a game like very updated, then you're putting yourself in a really good spot. Plus, they're making it easier for mod developers to develop mods, which is a pretty big deal. Because the modding community in Minecraft is quite big too. I think so. Yeah. There, Lucas. Yeah. I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? Sometimes if things go a different route, things change. So pretty much everything that's ever happened to Minecraft has gotten it to its point right now. There's no saying that if like things were to pan out differently, if it would be in the same spot, you know what I mean? Some have some are high in protein. Are you talking about bugs still? Build 2 statues in celebration of my ferrets. Could build like a giant red ferret that is running across a coral palace. I think that'd be sick. Welcome in there, chicken soup. What were you? Oh, I was already reading that. Nope. They're a pretty decently sized factory. We're almost done all the main walls. And then we can start working on windows here pretty soon. And signs. How's your day there, chicken soup? I'm so 2 years ago. I don't know what bugs would be high in protein. I don't know what the caloric density of a bug would be, to be honest. I just feel like they'd be the weirdest texture. Hey, what up, Nitya? Hope you're doing well. All right, this is gonna be a green wall. You're gonna do that green wall over there next, and then this guy. Do you use? Oops. Do I use a Minecraft launcher? I use Multi-MC. It's great for if you have like multiple worlds. If you don't have multiple worlds, it doesn't matter. It's not different from anything else. Yeah, I think so, Carrie. Place is filling up nice. I gotta figure out where I want to put my dumpster. I wanted like a fancy dumpster in here somewhere, you know? Nobody's actually upgraded yet. Yeah, okay, I need more mangrove logs now. I really love this too. I think this looks really nice. I'll probably incorporate some of that over there too. No, they're talking about the Ascend upgrade, Amanda. Talking about the big one. Not the big one, but the big one. How's it look from the inside so far? Yeah, I could work with this. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. What about it with these new shaders we got? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, these shaders do crank contrast a lot. Like the darkers are dark, but the lighters are lighter. It is nice. It's nice for the outside. Totally just cranks contrast. Probably like, I like them. I like these shaders. They will 100% do an end update. I could bet money on that one. There's no way they don't. Yeah, well, yeah. Complimentary inside all day. But outside, honestly, these shaders right here. Oh, look how dark that water is, dude. See that? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Look at this water. I could catch a sea bass in there. I'd go fishing here. Well, we need like a little fishing hut. Oh, there's like a whole tent over here and stuff already. That, just like living by the water. Yeah, 5.5 years. Could be above my head. I honestly, yeah. It's very subtle. These are probably my favorite shaders. Like, that's the problem with the complementary shaders. I feel like they just blind you with the sun. Like, I can look right at the sun with these shaders. That's something you can't do with shaders a lot of the time. It'd be great for thumbnails, though. I'll mess around with some color and stuff, I guess. Shaders' name are called miniature shaders. I keep a fishing bowl in my truck IRL to go fishing in every little puddle I pass. That's nice. Never know when you're gonna catch a magic carp. That multi-MC launcher looks pretty easy to mod, to be honest. It's pretty straightforward, yeah. I'd say the biggest benefit with multi-MC is like if you had like, you know, like a super flat world, your hardcore world, a survival world, and like, I don't know, 5 different other worlds. They don't conflict with one another. I like complementary, but I've tweaked it so much to get rid of the shine. I can't figure out, like, I feel like I gotta watch a masterclass on the best complementary shaders guide or something. Because I like complementary shaders as well, but damn. There's like some things I just can't figure out how to like dim it down a little bit. All right, I only have 55. Damn. Okay. Well, let's go check the storage room. True Light FX Light. I don't think I've heard of that one. I have skeleton horses. Yeah, I have them inside the rib cage. No, I have them inside the skull of the dragon over here. I also have blazes. I got a breeze. I got ravagers. I got elder guardians. I got pretty much all the mobs. It's supposed to be a very lightweight shader pack that doesn't tank your frames. That is also another thing about complementary, is it does tank your frames. Yeah. This what was it called again? Oh, miniature shaders. They're like for potato PCs. I just wouldn't ever entertain it there, Lucas. No, I keep myself busy there, Max. Got stuff on the go. Your autumn color trees are amazing. Yo, thank you. It's sad because everyone was hyped for it. Wait, what? Oh, for the end update? Or are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about 1.22? I also have Wardens. A potato PC is a computer that's just not that good. It means you can play on a lower end computer and still be able to have these shaders. Hey, Luscious. That Eldergarden waving back, yeah, with his tail. When did you make your hotbar layout? Because it's really unique. I've always had this hotbar layout, like ever since I started playing. Oh, that super sucks, dude. We don't have any mangrove. Do I have every single tropical fish? I do. They're just in the ocean. They're free range. Free range fish. What was the most fun build I ever got to do? If you look on my TikTok account and you see the one of my pinned messages or one of my pinned videos, the one with the dragon on it, that was the funnest build I ever got to do. Bicep flex. What are biceps? Yeah, everybody's hyped for it for 1.22, but that's content creators' fault. People who made all this hype around 1.22. Why are you gonna get everybody all hyped up about 1.22? I think that the end update's still gonna happen next year, but I think it's gonna happen towards like December. I have free range tropical fish too. Yeah, why put them in buckets? Why would I remove them from the ocean? Little buddy's just vibing. Here we go, dude. I get inspiration from everywhere, and yeah, in my live streams I freehand. But everywhere, dude, like everywhere. There's no like one-stop shop for free for like inspiration. That's the beauty of inspiration. Just go with the flow. I thought they said it was like mid next year. They've never said anything about an end update. Like ever. So if you heard anything about an end update, you heard wrong, because yeah, they've never said anything about an end update. You have a hardcore SMP, which I'm in top 20 with the prize pool, but I live in the Nether. Where can I farm food? You're on an SMP and you're in the top 20. You don't know where to find food in the Nether? Am I reading that right? Hey, Zopa. Pork chops. Kill hoglins, they'll give you pork chops. Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, there's been a lot of misinformation on the online about like 1.22 being like a big update and stuff like that, but that's because it's easy click farming, right? Anybody puts out like the end update like video and people are gonna click, right? But they haven't actually said or announced anything to do with the end. Yeah, they give pork chops in leather, yeah. Hogland farms are crazy, dude. Rad made one that gives you 60,000 pork chops an hour. I'd literally have to run that pork chop farm one time and it would feed me for like 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, everything can be below the nether roof. You don't have to be above the nether roof. Every single farm you could build in the nether doesn't have to be built on the nether roof. This farm is so funny to watch it like grow the trees, but you don't see the tree. Yeah, you can see the conveyor belt like kind of doing its thing up there. But yeah, definitely pretty cool. With how like incredibly specific mangrove trees grow, like all of the leaves and all of the stuff has to be where it's at. I would love to. I'm just not in the new update there, MK. Even one of the magma floor gold farms don't need to be above the nether roof. Nope. The only reason why people build above the nether roof is they don't have to spawn proof a bunch of stuff. But a little thing about like the way that Minecraft works is the lower in Y value you are, the faster mobs will spawn. So if you were to build that exact same gold farm, right, that was above the nether roof, and you were to build it at the absolute lowest possible like elevation you could in the nether, it would actually produce more gold for you in the long run. But the reason why people don't do that is because they don't want to have to spawn proof or remove all the blocks. That's why people build perimeter based farms. A perimeter is where you dig out your nether from bedrock to bedrock, basically. I have one of those. It took me like 3 months to dig it out. It's definitely a laborious thing, and I can, you know, I don't blame people for not wanting to do it. Getting rid of the lava is the worst. It's just easier to be on the nether roof. Yeah, that way you don't have to mine it out. Yeah. Like, I'll show you my perimeter there, Jesse. I don't know if you've seen it. It's Motham City. But it goes all the way down to bedrock. It was all hand dug in the nether. Gosh, that farm's nuts. Can't believe it. This would take me forever back in the day to get. And it's gonna filter in even more. That's wild. I wish mangrove wasn't so hard to gather the regular way, right? That and mushroom stems. Now you're slowly digging out your cyber city, like Tanisha. Yeah, Tanisha is in the actual nether as well. So Tanisha hand dug it all out. She didn't get rid of all of the lava, but she got rid of a good portion of it. No, I don't know what that is there, Lucas. Here, I'll show you. So my nether, my entire nether hub is in the actual nether. I keep a lot of my nether hub on Y level 70. For the most part. Like that's, as you can see, this is all actual nether. Hey, Trusted. Was I the most watched I appreciate it. I just Y70's like right in the middle of the nether, basically. And then we go down, and this is the the start of Motham City. It's gonna be like heavily inspired by Arcane. But I have like my Froglight farm. Froglight farm is in here. The Wither skeleton farm is in here. Yeah, lots of black concrete. I can't remember how much black concrete this took. A lot. It's supposed to be night here. It's going to be 2 cities stacked on top of one another. Got a lot of stuff going on in here. But a lot of my farms, like if I can, I build them incredibly low in elevation, as low as I possibly can go. Because down here, you're guaranteed to have a lot more magma cubes spawn and stuff. I also have my gold farm down here too. So this is the gold farm right here. And this is the gold farm right in here. You can see a lot of the pigs falling down to their death. And then eventually those ingots will be turned, or those nuggets will be turned into ingots. Uh, 5.5 years. I could toggle them on and off from one another independently. So instead of making like a multiple perimeters, what I have is on and off switches. So if I press this button right here, it dispenses lava, which turns off my farm. So no more piglins can spawn in there. Gold farm's now officially turned off. The tricky part with like magma cubes don't care about light level, so I had to use pistons. So if I do this, all of the pistons have now retracted. Basically, we'll get a bunch of magma cubes, but if I fly away, like I'm not super close and I'm like in the middle of the perimeter, like let's say I'm up here or something, and I'm just like kind of hanging out, that Froglight farm is going crazy right now. I have chunk loaders where the spawn chunks used to be, just loading in my iron farm, but they're kind of dangerous, so with great power comes great responsibility. Don't go too crazy with them. Yo, Wayward, also thanks for the bits. I don't know if I said that. That is the Froglight farm. I'm showing you right now. Just letting it get cooked up. So I just turned on the Froglight farm, right? And since we're so low in elevation, these guys are going to be spawning like crazy. And then it's kind of a... Can't really get the best view here. That's all of the Froglights being made right there. So they get chopped up by all the powdered snow, and then the frogs will eat up all of the small magma cubes. They'll poop out the Froglights. The minecarts underneath will pick them up. See, you can see some of the Froglights coming out there before they're getting picked up. Right? And then it goes into this whole system that goes up the dropper vader. Which gets fed up into this area. My biggest farm is probably the Trident farm. So then like they all get fed into this spot. They're all color coordinated as well. I think they fill on this side. Can't remember which way. Oh, and we also get like magma. So I think I have an auto crafter or something like that over here to auto craft magma blocks if I need them. And then over here is like the honey farm and stuff, because bees don't sleep in the nether. What's behind the black concrete wall? That's the nether. Like, beyond this wall is, like, literally the nether. Like, I dug it all out. I don't want any, like, gas blowing anything up. Worked very hard to spawn-proof this area. You got it to be a small farm in the end. You got your small farm in the end. I would love to upgrade my end. Minimum distance has to be 16 chunks for them to despawn. And around that would be the same. Oh, okay. Are you also working on a perimeter too there, Infinite? Or do you plan on one? Yeah, I gotta spawn proof this. I don't think I picked up the basalt, Amanda. You're down a basalt, Chief. Yeah, this is the Benzo's bartering. What's up, Benzo? How you doing? He's a piglin brute. He's a good guy though. And then down here's his homie, Brutus. It's gonna blow up through the weak point. Yeah, it's gonna thread the needle. Hey, yo. What are you doing outside? Yeah, get back in there. What do you think this is? Free will? Maddie, what kind of ship you running here, dude? Having copper golems just walking around all over the place. Opening doors and stuff. Anyways, I have interiors too. A lot of this stuff is linked. It's linked to like a lot of lore. So this one's coming up here pretty soon. I'm really excited for that. How often do you back up your save? I don't. Vibe sorting, I guess so. Yeah, and in the inside there's a wither skeleton farm. I'm not gonna turn that thing on. I use texture packs and stuff. Yeah. What makes you think I don't? I also got some interesting shaders. Let's see what they would look like in here. Oh, look at that. Now it's not so flippin' dark. Dude, if only I knew about these shaders when we were making thumbnails. I think these are such a good thumbnail shader. Yeah, I'm just trying something a little bit more subtle there, Whimsical. It's that shader's called miniature shader. This is normally the one I use right here. This one's obviously a big change. You know what I mean? Totally different vibes. Yeah, it feels hot in here. And no, I won't take off all my armor. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Sammy, welcome on in. Those are just shaders, video settings. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I'll try to play around with like some, I don't know, some stuff, but this one, they really just focuses on giving you like reflections and stuff. Oh. The biggest downside a lot of the time when using shaders is the lack of light. This one probably gives you too much light. Hard to find a balance. Like it almost looks cartoonish almost, but I kind of like it because it's nice to bring out some of the, I don't know, detail, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what Vibrant Visuals is going to look like when it comes out to Java eventually. I've heard it being really, really buggy right now on Java or Bedrock. I don't mind these shaders. I think Shishwami made a shader slider thing. For what? What does that mean? Buggy, shut it off. Yeah. Well, they're working on it. You guys aren't true Hermitcraft fans if you don't know Shishwami. He's like the face of Hermitcraft. How can you guys not know Shishwambam? You guys ever watch Corrales? Corrales calls Exuma Shishwami. How does a lapis farm work? Trading emeralds to clerics for lapis. Did you get that there, Sammy? Miniature shaders is what they're called. I'm not sure if you heard me. I have one plan for my future, yes, but I gotta do the storage project first. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm yourself there, Infinity. I have too many things going on. I thought Grain was the face of Hermitcraft. Oh, that's probably why. I just started watching Corrales this season. Yeah. Look into my eyes. Shwammy, you know? And he calls B-dubs bubbles. You should watch his city project. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? No, it's quite a few. I don't remember exactly how much lapis you're getting, but it's not 1-to-1. I think you're buying like 9 lapis or something. I don't remember.
Thank you is all I have to say. This has been the best 41 months of my life, Ling.
Yo, thank you, Hart.
Truly blessed to be a part of this community. Keep up the great work.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 41 months. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you for the heart. Did you figure out that circle you were working on the other day there, Carrie? I know you were kind of struggling a little bit. I don't think he updated his game yet. I haven't, no. C2, welcome on in. Gotta watch season 10 to figure out those names. Yeah. You guys are a bunch of, you guys are into that new school Hermitcraft. Yo, Knockout, thanks for the 47 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, Knockout. I checked Modrinth, and a lot of mods have been updated already. It seems like it. Thank you, Knockout. It seems like a lot of mods are updating pretty quickly. I have been raiding more monuments. Oh, because you can need so many sponges. Yeah, you're going way bigger than my monument. So you're gonna be sponging for a while there, Carrie. Gonna keep you busy. If I have any tips for you, I would say use leaves or use moss to put your sponges on. That way you don't have to toggle your tools. You could just use a hoe and farm everything. With sand, obviously. Yeah, I didn't really know about him there, Matt. Honestly, I got introduced to Hermitcraft from Slipgator. I don't remember anybody on Hermitcraft named Monkey Farm, to be honest. I don't know who that would be. Definitely wasn't on season 3. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe he was? I don't know. You're welcome. Hopefully it helps. Don't forget to eat your pork. Huh? Hey, Caesar. I'm struggling a bit, but I don't want to give up. What, with your storage room? Or what are you struggling with there, Carrie? What? Green will forever be known as the guy who wouldn't finish the back of a build. I think was season 9, right? That's like all Minecrafters though. Like, if you really think about it though, like, do you really want to finish the backside of something when nobody's gonna look at it or see it? Right? Yeah, Slipgator. Yeah, and he got me into art. Anonymous. What is up, the world? Building giant things with diorite. It was really cool. Good night there, Killian. Came in on the 2nd season. He was known for LP. His base was arguably mega. Full release. He put in a lot of effort into it. I'm not sure what ever happened to him. There's a lot of people in season 3 who are no longer part of Hermitcraft though. I think a lot of them probably just got burnt out. No, I don't think it was season 5. She's very recent. Gem and Skiz were introduced, I think, season 10 or something. I don't know. 8? Was it 8? I don't know. It was really recent. I think the no back thing was around for season 7. Was that his mansion or whatever? Jen was 8, Skiz was 10. Yeah, here I'm thinking they were both introduced around the same time. Ooh, oh, it was Pearl and Gem, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Skiz would be the most recent one with beans. Man, I've been watching it for such a long time and it all blends together. I remember when Impulse was joined Hermitcraft for the first time. Remember that day. It was Tango and Mumbo Jumbo, and they were going to build Tango, Mumbo. It might have been maybe Exuma. I don't remember. Maybe there was somebody else there. And they were like, oh, we want to do a quad witch hut, but we need one more person to do this witch farm over here. And they're like, boom, in comes Impulse. And he helped out with the quad witch farm. It probably was Exuma. Yeah, but 2 or 3 seasons now? It's been like so many years there, Jesse. All right, this wall's gonna be green. Are we expanding the city? Not really expanding, but we are building in the city. Yeah, this is the Christmas project. I'm gonna have this thing all ready to go for trying to have this thing built up before Christmas. They do like a Christmas stuff. every year. So I haven't put it in any of my windows yet, or any of the doors or anything like that. Oh, you're talking about the ones I was just showing there, Whimsical? That's what I like about them. The fact that they don't seem like shaders. Honestly. And it's kind of funny that, like, I'm just gonna kind of adjust it a little bit, maybe. There's some, like, lighting stuff I need to do. I don't like it underground, because with, like, light underground, it kind of looks gross, so. No, I don't message strangers. They're Aries. Plus, I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm clearly not messaging you. There was one video. I can't remember the guy's name. I think it was somebody like the goat.m that made a video recently about the accusations and stuff that's been targeting them. I don't really talk about anything like that. If there's accusations or anything like that going on, I don't want to talk about them. None of my business. I know my place. I stay out of other people's business. I like to know, like, the whole story. And a lot of time, like, you're only fed one side of a story. Ah, thanks, Zaggy. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if you put in a ticket with their information and stuff like that, you can report them as well. They're probably trying to scam you. Unfortunately, that's just like a thing that happens around the Christmas seasons and whatnot. Appreciate it. No, you're good. You're not bothering me or anything like that. Pop this down. Come in there. Damn. Getting like real close to this thing. Have you heard they saying there is 3 sides to every story? And the truth? Yeah, I guess, yeah. There's always the truth, true. I think that's just like a problem on the internet and stuff like that, you know? A lot of time people don't seek information. They just take whatever's told to them. I stay out of it. I'm definitely not a drama streamer. You know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, be like, oh, you know, let me farm this for content. No drama, dude. What's up, Mr. Clean? How you doing? Maybe Linkzzey. Not a bad name. Is there general videos that you recommend to learn how to build? Actually understand what I am doing? I can't tell you that I really watch any videos on how to build as a beginner, especially. I watch a lot of like Shovel, but I wouldn't really say he's a beginner builder by any means. He's more intermediate. He does a good job at teaching you how to build, not really teaching you. A lot of creators don't like, a lot of the creators I watch don't directly try to teach you how to build. It's not like, hey, this is my step-by-step tutorial. You kind of just watch them and you pick up on things that they do. Good night, Olivia. Kind of like me, like if I'm just like kind of building and stuff like that, I'm sure like I'm not teaching anybody how to build right now, but I'm sure people are learning some stuff. I really hope moss. Oh no, dude. We have lava in there. I might swap the lava out for cactus. Inside of here. Yeah, because I'm a little bit worried that that's probably too close. We're gonna swap that for cacti. I don't wanna F around and find out. We're not shy on cactus. Yeah, I'm using a lot of wool here. And this seems like a pretty close jump. Whole shop burnt to the ground. It's not going to be a very Merry Christmas. Okay, well, you'll have to remind me to do that. Otherwise, I think it's just going to spit all the rotten flesh into the void. Only way I know of it is Linkzzey adds more than you have to pay for. Wait, what? With the membership, is there a way to upgrade to the next tier? I don't really know how memberships work. I don't even know if I have different tiers on YouTube. I don't think I do. So tired of mining cobble. I need 10,000 for your square. That's not too bad. You could use like a TNT blast chamber. You know, that's only like a few shulker boxes. You don't have fire spread off? No, it's on. When I first started this world, I thought having fire spread like turned off was kind of cheeky. So I decided I was going to leave it on. And then now I'm like, frick, man. I wish I didn't have fire spread on. But I've already committed. So it's like, well, what are you going to do, Dan? Just got to live with it now. It definitely brings up, like, you know, some interesting times, that's for sure. So it doesn't look like we're going to have any time to put their windows and signs on the outside of this build today, but we'll get around that tomorrow. I will have to do, like, this upper bit, do that bit over there, too. But we're going to detail the entire outside, and then we're going to go into the inside of the build. But now it's like, now that I have like the inside like encased a little bit better, like we can kind of feel out how big of a footprint we're working with here. We'll just, we already have everything kind of sectioned off. I just didn't want to have like a bunch of like flipping glass windows and stuff. That's why I decided to go with like the flat walls on the inside. It's going to be less of a pain in the neck to work around. Trust. You You've been mining out a whole freaking mountain. Yeah, cobblestone generators are very easy, and you know, you just make a, I don't know, make a bunch of TNT and load it up in there, and you're pretty good. Okay, I might get rid of this. Oops. No, I would never do that there, Infinite. I don't even want to have like a Patreon. Just because I don't think I could deliver on it enough to justify having a Patreon. I could be wrong, but if lava isn't exposed to the air, it won't burn stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm willing to test it on the toy factory. I haven't heard of that. If that's true, then that's awesome. Yeah, documented hardcore worlds there, Henry. Yeah. It's hard to say if it's like, you know. Yeah, documented. Pretty important. Oops, I want that. I play a Switch, and the most basic cobblestone generators are the fastest. I think it's a bug, but cobble regen is fast. Huh. Lava's like flowing really quickly in your world. I don't know. There's some really fast designs. There was like, what was the one thing? The basalt generator I have and the cobblestone generator I have is working off some pretty fancy tech. It's like freaking 5 cobble, or I don't even know, dude. It's like 5 cobble a tick or something stupid. I don't know the exact specs. I just know it's definitely faster than I need it to be. I don't ever use the cobble one though. I do enough digging on my own behalf that the cobble isn't really a, like, I don't need it. It's just nice to have. No, you wouldn't. I was just making a terrible joke. Oh, yo. I wasn't taking you seriously. I know you weren't being serious about me making a sub cost $1,000 a month. That'd be crazy. All right, that's kind of where my door is gonna go, so I'm just gonna not interfere with this as much. I'm gonna kind of leave this up here. Frame something out. All right. Oh, nope. What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely not light. Eh. I mean, Bedrock is very different though from Java, so maybe it's like that on Bedrock there. There, TJ. Yeah, I'm not sure how big of a... Not sure how big that door is going to be. Just going to kind of leave it like that. Yeah. What do you want a screenshot of? All the flat balls I've been building today? Ooh. Flat wall time. Oops. I try to have something for you to take a screenshot of every day, but it gets hard. Have we taken a close up of the cuckoo clock? You do like a close up of the cuckoo clock. I have an idea. Good thing we got a wool farm, dude. Honestly, there's gonna be like no sun on this side. I'm gonna do most of my texturing later with this. Doesn't make sense for there to be moss on this side. I'm gonna look into a few things here pretty soon and see like how fast I'll be able to update. There's like only a couple mods I really need, but I might be able to just do without them. And honestly, I've been kind of like thinking about getting rid of them anyways. We shall see though. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. This side's gonna be all mossy up. Feel like, yeah. For the most part, I think that this side's going to be pretty dark as well. Going to be really not a whole lot of light coming in here. I'm thinking about getting a mod called Take It Out. It basically takes items you need out of shulker boxes in your inventory. Oh, yeah. I think one of my friends uses that. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've seen him do stuff like that. And where his, like, his stacks will be, like, way higher. You need a Twitch? Can you explain what the bank refunded is? It's not, like, anything, like, crazy. It's just a way for me to say hello to my lurkers, basically. Or Thundercat. And what lurkers are over here is like, not everybody talks instead of a live stream, obviously. Some people like to kind of hang out in the background. And if they're banking, then it's like a way for me to just say hello to them silently, so they don't have to say hi in front of everybody, you know? I'm not gonna call them out and, you know, lurk. What's up, Nips? I haven't noticed any water mounts on the Better Minecraft server. Bees, dragons, whales. With all the mods in Better Minecraft, I'm surprised. I guess like aquatic mobs, people would rather fly than rip around on an aquatic mob, I guess. Wow. I just give up. You're like a 50-50? Yeah, I'm 100% lurker. I will barely say hello. I just be out here lurking. You work everywhere else but here, yeah. I'm lurking in chats right now. They don't even know I'm there. Yeah. I never say hello. I don't know. Yeah, you're like that, Carrie? Yeah, I like to have them up on the background and I do my own thing, you know? Yeah, Mountain Mayhem came out today there, Yasha. Have you updated? Oh, I'm super new to the whole TikTok thing there. I don't know how to say your name. Is it DaiGG? My videos have been doing fantastic, but I just started live streaming over here. I just started taking TikTok seriously, but I feel like a boomer. So it's a lot to learn. Almost feel like I've had to like relearn how to stream. I'm more prevalent on other apps and stuff. Can't wait to update to find the zombie Nautilus. Yeah, I can't wait. We're gonna be ripping around and doing all the cool stuff. Oh, what would wait, what would I need to select? Wait, what are you trying to get? I saw earlier there was like a whole somebody had a baby Jeb sheep. Is that an option? I can give you a Jeb sheep. Don't get a baby yet. I might have to get rid of the baby mobs forever. Just like a little bit of a warning. So maybe hold off on that one for a little bit. I was talking with Round this morning, and Round's working like 60 hours a week or 80 hours a week right now or something stupid. And he's busy. So I might have to adapt. So we'll see what's up. I don't want to put too much pressure on him. I don't want to become reliant or anything like that on his schedule. So if it gets updated, I'll obviously update to it, but I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to have to only be able to update because of him being ready to update, you know? It's the only mod I can't update without. So if I get rid of it, then we'll never have to be really stuck behind updates all that much, you know? Horrible mistake. I was calling a random person's phone, missing the one. It was a business. Didn't answer the phone. Wait, what? Going back and forth with Imatica? Oh, yeah. Baby mobs. Basically, it's where I get to name a mob when it's a baby and it'll never grow up. Okay, well, now that it's raining, I guess I gotta finish my other wall. Because they don't care about us. Stupid weather cycle. Maybe. I mean, the hermits have like they have access to a lot of things that hardcore players don't have access to. Because they have access to like commands on the server and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that they can do that we can't. So like, for instance, a good example. The way that I get micro blocks is through the Wandering Trader. The way that they would get custom like Star Wars blocks is like Scar hops on the server. He's got a stormtrooper head on, and he gets like a bunch of people to kill him. And they all drop heads. I'm sure we've all seen them do the episodes like that, where it's like, hey, could you kill me so I can get a bunch of my own heads? Basically, like, remember when B-Dubs built his castle and he needed like a bunch of his like heads? It was all like grayscale, so he had like one of the hermits kill him a bunch of times. So with them, they can do things a little bit differently because they have access to that sort of stuff. I can't. Big Saggies. You just reminded me of that Michael Jackson song. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Man, I don't know if I'm familiar with that song. I don't know that Michael Jackson song. That's a secret. My FPS is a 220. Yeah. Nah, you know what? I'm getting rid of this. I don't know it. Michael Jackson song. That one went way above my head. You know, anytime it stops writing there, Amanda, I'll give you a screenshot. No promises. Could just rain forever. You coming in from like a world tour or something like that there, chicken? Welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just building up a toy factory now there, chicken. Mess that one up. Happy gas is slow. True. I've heard Man in the Mirror. Yeah. But I'm not super familiar with a lot of Michael Jackson songs. Can't say I listen to him a lot. Probably just more of like the more famous ones. Yeah, you'll see. Let's stick around there, chicken. You'll see all the cool stuff we're gonna build. I'm just getting a lot of the foundation done. Oh, no worries. I'm here every day. After all this, what's next to build? Pretty much the entire world. At this rate. There's so many things I want to build. If you're asking what my next big mega build's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be a underground Skyrim inspired mega build. With like the warden and stuff. Gonna be dangerous. Gonna be awesome. Okay, we're gonna bring this guy out. They re-released Skyrim again? Oh, for Switch? How does that work? No, you can't use potions of swiftness on a happy gas, unfortunately. I wish. All I can say is that I highly recommend listening to the songs. His songs are a hit. Yeah, I'm just not like a big music guy, you know what I mean? Some people like really love music. I'm just not one of those people. You know? On this topic, any ideas on the next city expansion? Like which side of the city am I going to expand next? Definitely not that side. Because that side's got a freaking mountain next to it. I'll show you. Any minute now. So I would love. I'm gonna be working on like a I don't want to spoil it or anything, but next city expansion is probably gonna go this way. I'll show you. I want to start working my way back into that area. So probably streak is going to go down this way and start going back this way. Kind of deal. I like this area right here. I think that we could do something cool here. There's like a little island here in the middle. Got like a hill there and a hill there. No wonder I couldn't see your streams, cause Twitch unfollowed. Hate when Twitch does that. Welcome on back. There, Mothy. And then my agriculture is gonna go over here because I want to keep it nice and close to George's area. Oh, look, it's not raining. Oh, would you look at that? So I kind of would like to expand out that way. Probably. But I want to build the mountain range over here. There's Opa. So I need to create a mountain range here so I can't see the Masa and I can't see the city. So I need to like work on a mountain range right here to kind of create a separation. So I can nestle the city inside of like a mountain. Yeah. Kind of like I call it. It's inspired by like the Disney effect. You know, like when you go to Disneyland, and how they make like different areas inside Disneyland, and they surround you with like super tall buildings and such, right? And then you feel very immersed in Star Wars land or Harry Potter land or whatever the heck it is. So that's what I'm kind of doing with mountains right now. Kind of a tricky one. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Don't move. There we go. Yeah, all kinds of stuff there, CJ. Oh, sorry, Valep. I just cut you off, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Oh, dude, and I want to build like in the future, I want to build like a really spooky bog. Perfect. Thanks, Valep. Appreciate it. There's Opa. Gonna be part of the Skull Clans expansion. You guys will see. A very like swampy marshlands that's been like corroded from the factory. All gross and stuff. But I got a lot of mountains to build first. Nestle myself right in these mountains, though. I want to do like these kind of mountains. Get better at them, you know? And then put the mountains along here. And then link it up to George's, and then we can't see any of that behind there. And then George will be chilling. Then I might create like another mountain like in this area, like mountain right here, mountain right here. And then right here will be like the swamp. Will like kind of like blend into the Skull Clans right here. And it'll like work its way up into like this area right here. Whoops. And I'm going to corrode it with like this. This is going to be like leaking. Going to be like leaking water from there. Going to go into like the swamp. It won't be like an actual swamp. It'll be like a an area where like all the tree, there used to be like a forest there, and then the swamp like kind of took over. But this is first. I got to do this thing first. Slowly getting there, dude. We're molding it into place. And I think that all used to be a desert. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's CJ. Over here, I'm going to be building... my plan over here would be building the Frostlands. Because, I mean, there's glaciers over here. So I'm thinking like steampunk, frostpunk, I think it's called. I got to do some research on what frostpunk is and how to make that happen in my world. No, I haven't updated yet there, Rick. A lot of my mods are updating pretty quickly though. Is the city gonna have a dance studio? That'd be cool. Let's just say I have a God of Power coming up here pretty soon. Where that God of Power build is going to go, I'm not 100% sure. But I know it's going to be really freaking cool. And it's got to power something that's going to take a lot of power. We're going to need a lot of hamsters. And a lot of little wheels. Hamster powered. Yeah, we got a chicken action figure and we got a pig action figure. So chicken and pig. Have you played with the spear yet there, Rick? Have you seen anybody play with the spear yet? At all? Well, 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 if it isn't duck. Chicken action figure. Right there. Thank you, thank you. I hate the deep dark. I only die there. I don't know how, but the warden spawns all the time. Yeah, you gotta try to neutralize it the best of your ability. And like set timers and stuff like that too there, Vlep. You're welcome. There, duck. What do you mean I didn't build all this? Yeah, I've been building this world for 5 years. I built all this. Can you replace my amethyst? Okay. I always set timers when I'm inside of an ancient seed or a deep dark. Is it 10 minutes? It might be 5. What do we set? Yeah, 10-minute timer. Yeah, because it's a global thing, right? So you only get 3 strikes, and then the 4th one, the warden spawns. Good. So if you're counting your strikes, so like let's say you got 3 strikes, chill out for 10 minutes. Get yourself another you know, like you just like don't be doing it like boom 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 boom. Like if you just like kind of like get your strikes and then like just move on, you know what I mean? Like, you know. Do I need to update her name? Did she change her name? Oh no, we've never. No, we could just keep it like that. I've kind of grown attached to my levels. Not like we're gonna forget who she is. She's the one with all the hay bales and stuffs. Do I have an armory room? I do. Yep, all day, baby. We never miss those. Never once. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Hope you guys have a great night. Good night, Bloom. Good night, CJ. Good night, Random. Gotta hit him with the trick shots, you know what I mean there, Potato? Like multiple sets of netherite armor. Oh, I got so many sets of netherite armor. I probably have over 200. Hundreds. There's 1. There's 2. This guy's got a little bit, not all of it. This guy's got tons. Another one. Another one. I got netherite armor everywhere. Good night, Random. Good night, Alicia. Potato, take care. I've got hundreds of sets. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Twilight. Moira, Deviria. Hey, Moira, Deviria. I think we'll be done doing the exterior. I mean, hopefully by the end of the week. I don't know. I'm not going to rush it. Obviously, Christmas is very important. All right, let's go say hello to Mandolin. Good night, Ibo. Yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up on what's happening with the whole like baby mobs and stuff like that too. We'll see what happens. This Christmas stream, after stream, I'm gonna head to my Twitch study group thing. What is that? Is that the Mortal Kombat? Oh, flawless victory. Good night there, luscious March. Take care of yourself. Well, I gotta open up all my chats again. Good night, Manza. Hey, you're always hanging out till the end of the day there, Manza. Thank you. Carrie, take care. Have a great night. Infinity Shadow, take care. Baby mobs could be in jeopardy. If it's the only thing I gotta update. Rounds pulling like, I don't know, 80-hour weeks right now. Dude's working doubles every day. Good night there, Battle Buddy. Elusive, take care. Good night there, Dinah. Good night there, sir. But I'm gonna make sure there's no bugs. Working an 80-hour a week? Yeah. Good night, Goodman. Metalhead, take care. Good night, Fonflex. Yeah, take care of yourself, Infinite. Yeah, I'm taking off. I'm out of here, dude. Stopping for nobody. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Bonapper. Take care. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mandolin. I'll see you guys tomorrow.